Alright, welcome in everybody. We got Mr. Blaine, Mr. Sawyer, Mr. Alfredo, and Mr. Robert. How's it going, guys? Okay, so the task we're on is called Rusty Legacy. We gotta move a CK-1500 back to some house, I guess. Do we have fuel in it? I didn't even check. We do not. Perfect. Actually, not really perfect, because I only have one crane, or one winch. Can't move them both. But I think we'll be moving on to Drummond Island today. I don't normally play between episodes just because it takes like, an hour, 2 hours, whatever, to move trucks around. But I did last night, so we have quite a few trucks ready to go. Anybody got any big plans for the weekend? I suppose everyone's kind of still rolling in. I didn't even top up on fuel there, I just left. What an idiot. Oh well. I think one of the issues we're going to run into is not being able to have much fuel. Because none of our scouts can really carry very much. We could put like a fuel tank on the actaeon or croc, but I don't want to do that. Just because I want to have it all with scouts, basically. Only use those for what they're needed for. Teddy, welcome in. So we're going to be probably paying a lot of money for fuel because in the old hard mode, the one I have in Maine, you can actually travel back, like, as an example, you can go from Maine back to Michigan. Like, so let's just say Maine was $8 per liter, or even $6 per liter. I think at $6 per liter, it costs you like 12,000 in-game dollars to fuel up and switch regions. Or no, $12,000 to fuel up in that region at $6 per liter or something like that. But if you switch regions back to a $2 region and switch back, it only costs you 11. So you can save a little bit of money. And then obviously if it's $8 per liter, it's going to save you more. And then also if you have a bigger tank, instead of 2,000 or 1,800 liters or whatever it is, if you have 2,000 or 2,600 or even more if like a roof rack or a big fuel tank, you're going to save even more money. But with this one, Mr. Artem, welcome in. We won't, probably the biggest truck for fuel would be the F750. And this can hold what? 150, so that would be, 200 plus 150, so 350. 350 is not going to be worth it to go back and forth. 350, I mean, it would take, basically, because 2,000's where it's like or 1,800 is about the break-even point. Just a little bit under 1,800 would be break-even. So, yeah, we probably won't be doing that. Which means we're going to be paying like $8 per liter in some regions, and then like $6 in other regions, and then obviously 4 and 2, you wouldn't transfer regions anyways, but yeah, I just figured I'd mention that. Alright, I'm going to attach this trailer. I think we're going to do some logging here. Let's attach. I'm going to refuel. We got 40 left in the maintenance trailer here. I guess that kind of works out that we didn't take the fuel from the other one then, I guess. Whatever. So the maintenance trailer is now completely empty. No fuel, no tires, no repair points. But both those two, the scout trailer and the other trailer. Oh, I was like, wait, which house do I go to? Both of those two are full of fuel. Robert says he doesn't really have any plans. Good evening, everyone, from Artem. Might be in and out of the stream as something's playing on the TV. Oh, Manchester United, maybe? Is that what that is? Manu? Playing on TV? Sounds good, Roberts. Playing video games for Blaine. When will Season 15 come out? it'll probably be, hang on a second, I'm going to back this up. Probably about 5 weeks would be my guess. It was 3 to 6, but, or 4 to 6, but it's been a week now, so I would say probably like 3 to 5. Oh crap. So that's generally been the time frame that they've done all of them with. I'd have to go back and like look, or I guess you guys could do it too. Look at my streams when I have PTS streams, and then when I have the normal, like the seasons out streams. Look at the day, or how long it's been. We have Artem and Artem. Welcome in, Artem. There we go. Yeah, Season 15 will come out when Season 15 comes out. Whenever it so feels like. I did do the contest here for the other 4 times. So now I've done all the Black River contests 5 times each. Because those are easy money. And then we did... what was the other one we did? Oh, the fire barrels or whatever it's called here. We did do both the ones in Smithville. Or all 3 of them actually. But we didn't do them 5 times. I think I still will. Just to get some extra money because we're probably going to need a lot of money going to Season 15. Still got a couple more weeks to earn up some money though. But yeah, I think I'll probably do the easy ones a couple of times. I won't do that forever, but just since we're at the start of the hard mode, just to get some extra money. We gotta buy snorkels and lights for all of our trucks, and then if we buy more trucks, we're gonna need more money, plus fuel. So... but yeah, we have to do the cargo container. That's one task. Oh shoot, I think I'm not supposed to turn you. Well, I guess I can turn here and go up to the logging station. Sick of Michigan yet? No. I don't think I get sick of Michigan. Maybe other people do, but I don't start like 100,000 new games like a lot of people do. I haven't played Michigan in like 2 years. Like I've drove vehicles around in it, but I haven't like started a new game and done a bunch of stuff. Like if I do it, I'm doing it for a video. Like I'm going to find some upgrades for something, or there's a certain, like, for example, the 5,000 liter trailer. If you take that out of the map, you can actually keep all 5,000 liters if you do it right. Stuff like that. Like it's just basically videos. I don't like restart unless I'm doing a save here for YouTube. So it's been 2 years since I played through it, so it's not like, I don't know, it's not anything crazy for me. Yeah, Alaska is very easy. The size of Alaska, Artem, is actually the same size as the first 2 maps here in Michigan. If you put together Black River, Michigan, and Smithville, so the first 2, together that's the size of the entire region of Alaska. Pedro Bay is a 1x1, and Mountain River is a 1x1, so put those 2 together, plus White Valley is a 1x2. So together that's a 2x2. And that's what a normal map is pretty much throughout the entire game. And then the map of Northport is a 2x2. So 2 2x2 maps, and that's the equivalent of Black River and Smithville. So Alaska is fairly short. Pretty easy. Michigan has a nice atmosphere. Yeah, it's where everybody started too. It's kind of... Every time I'm back here, it kind of just, you know, brings back memories of like, oh yeah, I remember when I came through here and kind of struggled. Mr. Rex, you told me you were streaming yesterday. You never streamed. I told everybody in here to go say happy birthday to you and check it out, and nothing. I'm very disappointed, Mr. Rex. I'm just kidding. Oh, well, I mean, I did tell everybody to go over there, but I'm not disappointed. I'm sure you had a good day. Sounds like you had a very fun trip. I've heard there was an update for Season 15 PTS. How about Fuel Station on the second map? There was an update, but it was what people... somebody on the Discord described it as... Well, somebody asked what had changed, and they said something along the lines of, well, I hope you like cheeseburgers. I'm gonna change it a little bit. They're like, I hope you like cheeseburgers without mayo, ketchup, mustard, pickles, cheese, and buns. And they're like, what does that mean? It means it was a big nothing burger. Basically, you just get the burger. So, I did take 3 screenshots of things that had changed. They fixed one mission, which had, it had 2 small planks, and you actually need bigger planks, so they fixed that. They fixed, what was the other? Oh, they lowered the amount of repair parts on the Mercer. So that was the second change, and I can't remember what the third one was, but it was something minor. Basically nothing, all of it was like fixing missions and stuff like that didn't really, nobody really cared about. So the only really big change was probably the Mercer, and then I think the other one was a warehouse that they had fixed or something. Probably should have waited to turn that around, huh? We got, can't quite read that, 28 watching, 17 likes. I felt like it wasn't enough to even make a video out of, so I didn't. I could have just made it, 30 seconds long, been like, yeah, they changed this, this, and this, and then a bunch of other random crap that nobody cares about, but... I try to make them when there's... I mean, the Mercer thing... Yeah. I think you said they lowered it to like a... I think they took away 100. I can't even remember what it is. I haven't been on it since, so I'm not exactly sure. I'd have to reread his comment. But yeah, they lowered the amount of repair points on it. That's about all that I know. Oh crap, I'm going the wrong way. Mr. Marty, welcome in. Crap. I'm just going to go all the way around. Oh, they took away 50 repair points from the bed. So that's what it was. Not the roof rack, the bed. Because the bed had refuel and repair on it. If you had the sideboard. Oh, I got fuel right here. I forgot about that. That's actually why I left it here. Oh, okay. JJ was smart last night. I was like, why did I leave this trailer here? Now I remember I have to do some logging. Gotta love it when past you smarter than now you. Mr. Whalen, welcome in. Adam says, yeah, it doesn't seem so dreadful when you drive across regions and stuff. Happy birthday, Rex. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Oh, that's Streamlabs. I was like, who said that? Oh, yeah, they moved the saddle slightly back. That was the other thing I was going to mention. I forgot about that. Saddle was the other thing. So they moved the saddle a little bit, because I think if you have the saddle in a crane or something, it was like having a conflict. I think that's what it was. I think I needed it more. How much does it have now? I don't know. If you watch my video, Artem, or Nathan's, or like some other, Rex's, I'm sure, I don't remember if we all show it, but I'm assuming we all show how many parts it had. I know I talked about it. Marty says, of course, it's a nerf and not a buff for the Mercer. Yeah, minor nerf if you have the bed. If you don't have the bed, like if you run like a saddle high, or a saddle low in a crane, it didn't change anything. But yeah, if you have the sideboard bed, honestly, I think the sideboard bed will probably not be used that much on that truck, just because it can't have a bed in a crane. Maybe that's just me in the hard mode. I pretty much try to equip a crane on every truck that I use. both in normal mode and in hard mode, so that if I like flip over or anything like that, I have a crane truck somewhere nearby. I have like 50 of them on the map. The crane with the extra tires contacted the Saddle-O trailers. Blaine says, Mr. Zing. Too late, sorry, I know. You're good, Marty. It was yesterday, but Rex didn't stream yesterday. I gave him crap right when he came in, because I told him everyone to go over there. Rex, I know you gained a couple of subscribers from people on the stream here yesterday. I think you had like 3 or 4 or something. Also, the saddle helped a lot with cresting the hills and trailers. I forgot what percentage we're at. We're at 80%. So I did get the one watchtower last night. I guess it gave me like 2%. The one down by the trailer store after we ended the stream. Yeah, you're at 805 or something when I checked yesterday. Ooh, Bad Boy Gamer's membership must have expired. He renewed it. Welcome back in, Bad Boy. Thank you for the membership. Let's get some W's in the chat for Mr. Bad Boy. I was really sad we didn't get a trash Rex on stream, but I understand. Yeah, I know. I was giving him crap right when he got in, but I saw his Discord post and I'm like, yeah, probably not the best of ideas to stream yesterday. I told everybody you were streaming yesterday, Rex, because you told me on Wednesday you were going to be streaming. I asked you if you were streaming early or late, and you said no, and I'm like, alright, normal time it is. I'm going to tell everybody to go there at normal time. We got Zing, Unknown Gamer, Blaine, Artem, and the other Artem. We got 2 Artems. How can we differentiate the Artems? Rex, how old? 30 million? 40 million? You're good, Rex. I'm just giving you crap. Don't take it the wrong way. Like I said, and Zing said the same thing. I understand not wanting to stream yesterday. You're probably not in the best state of mind. I would have done the same. I'm not gonna lie. Might have said some stuff you didn't want to say, or done some stuff you didn't want to do. Hopefully you had a good day. That's all that matters, Rex. Wait, where am I going? I do not need to go this way. Oh, Alfredo was here right at the start of the stream. He had a comment at the very top. The OG Alfredo, not the copy. Uh-oh. I was planning on streaming yesterday, but it ended up hanging out with the family. Yeah, that's fine, Rex. Like I said, I'm just giving you crap, man. I would have done the exact same thing. Okay. I could have flipped and totaled my truck, and we would have just laughed. Yeah, we all would have had a good time. But that's fine. We can have a good... Well, I suppose you don't stream on Friday nights. I was going to say, we can have a good time tonight, but maybe on Monday. One name is wrote in English, other, me, in Ukrainian. That's how you separate us, yeah. That's true. Is Artem a Russian name or Ukrainian, or it's kind of both? Hello, Mr. Sawyer. Everybody say hi to Sawyer. Sawyer's seeking attention. He said hi 3 times now. Both? Yeah, I figured. Kind of both. Monday we will. I feel bad when I miss a stream, kind of letting hundreds of peeps. It's all good. Sawyer the Destroyer, yeah. Thank you, Zing. I'm sure that's what he was looking for. Hello, Sean. Welcome in. Commands is with an O, Unknown Gamer. I can't remember exactly which country you're from, but I know it's somewhere over in Europe. Yeah, like that. Thank you, Sawyer. If you just copy-paste what Sawyer did, that'll get you all the commands. Rex with the wah face. Wah! And now Sawyer's going to lurk. So I asked this earlier before a couple of you guys got in here. Does anybody else have any plans? Blaine's going to be playing some video games all weekend. Robert said he doesn't really have any plans. The Super Bowl's this weekend if anybody wants, or if anyone's watching that. Honestly, I probably won't even watch it. I like watching football, but mostly just the local sports team. American football, sorry. But yeah, I don't really want to see either of those teams win, so... Sorry, Burgers. Or whoever's a Chiefs fan here. Or a Taylor Swift fan. Because you know those Swifties will come for you. But luckily they don't watch SnowRunner. Mr. Leo, welcome in. Wild Fox, welcome in. How are you doing, Wild Fox? Hans, welcome in. How are you all doing, says Fox? How's it going? So far, so good. Repaired up the truck, just got refueled. Doing some logs. I think if we get these logs done, we should be able to pretty much... I mean, after this, it'll just be little tasks, I think. There is a couple... like, cement for the region. Once we do this, we have to go back and... Oh, did not see that tree even there. I was looking at Trat. We have to go back into, like, Smithville and even Black River and deliver some cement, but pretty much we'll be done if we can get these logs done. That's like the main thing we got left. Got to fix a couple of power lines and stuff like that, but... Saturday you're going to play War Thunder with a friend. Very nice. Rex says F the Swifties and the Chiefs. Your nickname is Sawyer the Destroyer because it fits. It's a good name. Not that Sawyer Wells is a bad name, but... You were asking what you should change your name to a long time ago, and I said Sawyer the Destroyer. So I'm sticking to it. The origin of the name is Greek, but mostly common in Slavic countries like Russia, Ukraine, Belarus. Okay. Got a question. I guess in this Scout-only playthrough you probably have an exception for special mission trailers which cannot be carried by the Scout, or do you finish them? Yeah, we're going to finish them just because otherwise we wouldn't be able to complete a bunch of other stuff. Like, just as an example, there's that... let me find it here. It's called... I think it's called Pipe Dream. It has you take a trailer from the fuel station here up to here. That's a heavy saddle high trailer. So if we didn't do that, basically all of these that we're on right now would all be locked. Like we would be stuck waiting to do other stuff. So we have to do we have carve outs for long logs because you can't do those with the Scout either. And saddle high and saddle low, so most people are probably like, well, you don't need one for saddle low, but there are a couple of saddle low trailers like the 770G up in Season 12. And there is also a couple of cargoes that are 5-slot, and there's no trailer that we can carry with a Scout that's 5 slots. We can only carry up to 4. So we do have to make a couple of exceptions. The worst one is probably going to be the seismic vibrator. The truck we have to use for that, because there's no small trucks that can fit that. That's a pretty big add-on. And obviously we have to do that to even unlock, like for example, Quarry in Tamir, Russia. Or like a lot of the contracts, like Season 13 has a bunch of seismic missions, stuff like that. So like, we carved out a couple of different areas just for those ones, but I didn't even think about this. Where does this gotta go again? Oh, we gotta go all the way across. Okay, we gotta fix this first then, I guess. I did yank this trailer forward a little bit. JJ, I actually said the Kansas City Swifties instead of Chiefs. Oh, I didn't even see that. That's funny. The Kansas City Swifties. Instead of the Chiefs, because Taylor Swift is the logo of the team now. And let's be honest with ourselves, they should call them the Kansas City Chiefs. Yeah, you know what's funny? I actually saw a video just last night saying that Taylor Swift's dad is a huge Eagles fan. So, like, if the Eagles win, he'll be happy. But then if the Chiefs win, he'll be happy because, you know, Taylor Swift, his daughter's happy. He'd probably be more happy if the Eagles won, but I thought it was kind of funny. So, YouTube does like when I change my name, my points don't work, so I stopped changing it. Yeah, you got to change it and then leave it. If you keep changing it all the time, yeah, it doesn't like it. Hello, bad boy. On my phone, I put your stream audio on mute. Sounds good. Yeah, I got you. Makes sense. I have an interesting question. What is America's favorite soup? That's a really good question. I don't know. America's so big, there's, like, you know, probably a bunch of different favorite soups. I mean, I guess that's with any country, but, I don't even know. I would say probably around here, it would be, like, maybe chicken noodle soup or something? I don't know. Which is basically just noodles and chicken, like with the chicken broth, water or whatever, you know, chicken flavored water, something like that. It's a good question. You will probably have much fun in Amir with scouts only. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. I mean, I guess I don't even know if it's possible. Start tracking. But we'll find out. Okay. Bridge is built. I hope the Chiefs lose so Taylor Swift can dump Kelsey and write a song about it. Yeah. Also in that video, they were like, Taylor Swift was already a big football fan, but now she's a huge Chiefs fan. It's like, bull crap. I've never seen her at a single game ever. Like, I'm calling total BS on that one. So I don't know, maybe the person was just doing it for clicks, but I was like, that's stupid. I do not believe that for a second. Because you know, a person with that amount of money can do whatever they want. If they were a big football fan, they would be at games all the time. And you know, the TV, I mean, you guys have seen it already. They show her every single week. There's absolutely no way that she's a huge football fan without them showing her at every single game. Just not gonna happen. 3 callers ahead of you, you're calling back to try and get your rates lowered again. Wait, was this trailer always empty? For some reason I thought I had stuff in it. Taylor Swift likes metal? Yeah, kinda though. So chicken noodle soup is first. What pops in your mind? Yeah, that's what I would guess. I don't even know. I think we need some more wood planks here. Not 100% sure, but I think we do. I guess I don't know why I detached that trailer and then attached this one, but whatever. Because I'm pretty sure we need more for this. Ooh, we got a $2 super chat. Hate AI on the phone. Are you talking, bad boy? Are you using the voice to text? We'll just load it. $300 to load it, whatever. Let's get some W's in the chat for Mr. Bad Boy, guys. He became a member? Or re-became a member? Renewed his membership, there we go. Can't talk. Renewed his membership and then gave us a $2 donation, so that's $12 spent for a Bad Boy today. Got a W from Leo, Juds, Artem, Rex, Fox, and Zing. Oh, shoot, saw that tree last second. Or stump. Depends on if you're talking about New England. Up here, probably chowder. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, America's so big, there's probably a couple of different, like, depending on where you are. Like, chicken wild rice soup is pretty big around here because there's wild rice, like, up in the lakes up north. But I don't think that, I wouldn't say that that's the most popular around the entire U.S. I feel like it's got to be something kind of basic. But yeah, I know you guys like clam chowder and stuff out east, on the East Coast. Evil Gaming. If you're using Scout, you can download mod for one of the missions. Yeah, we could do that. I don't really want to use any mods though. I would rather use a small truck. But I did actually consider it because, like Rex said, there's trucks that can use longer logs with Scouts. There's like a bobblehead we could use for seismic missions and stuff, which I considered all of those. But I'm like, I think I'd rather just go without any mods. So. Oh, Mark Tower remembered yesterday was Rex's birthday. Said happy birthday, Rex. Rex, you probably had like 12 people in here tell you happy birthday yesterday, but you weren't around to hear it. Because I put it as the pinned comment so everybody would tell you happy birthday in case you stopped in. Alright. There we go. You got a whole bunch in your Discord? Yeah, I seen that. Fox sub to Bad Boy and watching the FS25 videos. Very nice. Accept, start tracking. Yes, we did need 2 wood planks. Okay. So I think now the bridges are all cleared. No, actually not all of them. We got to bring... What was the last one? Oh, actually, I gotta grab a trailer on this map too, to the other map, so maybe I should just do that now. Put on hold 2 times because there's callers ahead of you, that makes sense. Thank you, JJ. Welcome, Rex. I think I'm gonna drop this trailer up here. Is making homemade wine common in America? No. Not that I don't know anybody who makes homemade wine. I'm sure people do it, but I couldn't name a single person. I don't, like, even if I think of, like, videos I've seen and stuff like that, maybe it's just not something that gets brought up in my feed, but I don't know anybody who makes wine. Rex's adopted mom makes wine, okay. Well, to be fair, Rex, he did say America. Well, wait, no, I guess that is North America, if you want to get really technical. So maybe you're not wrong, Rex. Yeah, I mean, it's North America. Does buying any truck anywhere already work? Wait, what? Does the buying of a truck anywhere... Oh, no. That's going to be when Season 15 goes live. That'll be a thing you can do. Yeah, if you ask Trump, we're America. I know, Trump's going off, isn't he? Saying all kinds of crazy stuff about taking over the canal and building a bunch of crap in, what is it, Gaza, and taking over Iceland, and just all kinds of stuff. RC, hello, welcome in. Oh, wait, hang on. I can see the watchtower over there, too. This is probably a bad vehicle for this, but I'm gonna go and grab it anyways. Caller in line, good luck, bad boy. Hopefully they lower your rates. I think too many people poked the sleeping bear and it woke up. Oh, for the buying vehicles anywhere? I mean, I don't really understand, like, okay, so, for example, I guess it only makes sense in hard mode, really, but, for example, if you go to main, your garage is broken, right? You can't customize your vehicle or anything like that. You have to go switch to a different map. You have to do the same thing to buy the vehicles. So, like, it doesn't really affect anybody except for hard mode. And I guess it's the same thing with vehicles, because in hard mode, you would have to switch maps Like for us, we'd have to go to like Tamir, buy the truck we wanted, and then switch it back to here. So it would cost us a little bit more money. But like for the average person, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh man. That's a yikes. Okay, here we go. I've been waiting to actually use these repairs. Not the pickup bed, not the roof rack, the mount. There we go. I'm waiting to break one more tire so I can get rid of this mount and throw a crane on it. Not trying to on purpose, but kind of just waiting for. I bought it right away, and I'm like, why did I buy a crane? I only have one crane truck, so it's got to do all the work. This is Drummond Island. It's a fairly small map in the start of the game. Oh yeah, I gotta get a big crane to get that scout out of there too, don't I? Oh no, not that one. That's like a that was like an oil barrel. Mr. Chester, welcome in. How are you doing, Chester? I like what Rob Kennedy is doing, but Trump is wilding out, yeah. Too far. What kind of wine? From grapes or something else? My grandma making homemade wine. Usually, but not this year. Bad harvest. Yeah, that stinks. Usually we have about 40 liters, but not this year. You can haul that Scout with the smaller Scout, like the Chevy or Scout 800. Yeah, I was thinking of do you remember that mission where you reach off the edge thing and have to pick up the oil barrel? For some reason I was thinking it was the Scout. And I'm like, wait, no, that's not that one. That's a different mission. So I actually want this trailer because we need to deliver like 4 or 5 4-slot cargoes. And yeah, we don't have. Well, we have a 4-slot trailer back in Smithville, but we want to use this one obviously because we don't want to go all the way back for that trailer. Or actually, the trailer's in Black River, Michigan. I left it there, and I was supposed to go back and get it, and I forgot about it. And then I had another one in Smithville, and I left that one on purpose because I knew this one was here. So yeah, we're definitely going to have to try that with the F-750 thing. I don't know if we can reach that with the smaller Scout and actually be able to stay on. What I might do, probably what I should do is have a trailer like this attached to the back of it. So even if the truck goes up a little bit, we have a lot of weight behind it. So the trailer probably wouldn't fall off, but it might flip. You can get with the yellow crane, but it's going to be right on the edge with the Scouts. A little tippy. Yeah, we might be falling off the edge. I don't know. It'll be interesting, I guess. Honestly, don't know how she makes her wine. Okay. Have to go, sadly. I'll come back later. See you later, Leo. Hopefully whatever you're going to do goes well. Alright, I'm trying to read back to see if I missed anything here. No, it's just his way of getting people to negotiate. We don't want to take over Rex. Moose Wi-Fi sucks. Yeah, he tries to strong-arm everybody. So he talks all kinds of craziness. Talking about America, says Judge. I think too many people poked... Oh, wait. Oh, talking about America. Gotcha. Mr. VTech, welcome in. How are you doing today, VTech? I want to check what my tires are at after this, because we did below one. We're probably getting close on the other ones. Hopefully the harvest will be better this year. Cannot wait to start working in my garden. Yeah, that's one thing that it seems like everybody, maybe not everybody, it seems like it's very common over in Europe to have like a big garden. The people here have gardens, but they're far less common. Pretty much everybody just goes to the store. Like, they have farmers markets here too, but they're a lot less common, I would say, too. Pretty much everybody gets their groceries at the actual grocery store. They don't like grow it themselves or oh, wait, I think I need that trailer back there too. They don't grow it themselves or go to like farmers markets and get it a little bit more locally. Why is there no sound for the new anchor trailer? And see, oh, did I turn off the sound for that video? I might have done that on accident. I didn't even notice if I did. Or do you mean like no sound, like no music? What do I think the hardest map in Michigan is? Probably Island Lake, because at that time you don't really have great tires. You could, I guess, depending on what you did. There's no sound at all. That is really weird. Oh, you know what I probably did? Cause so I have my sound saved as a separate. Like the video is one thing and the sound's another. And I bet you I forgot to put the sound one even on there. I just threw that one on there and called it good. That's probably what I did. So yeah, that's my bad. I didn't even notice. Funnily enough, that short is actually doing really well. Like, when you put out a new video, YouTube tells you like where it ranks out of the last 10 videos that you put out. That short is number 1 out of 10, so it's the best one of the last 10 that I've posted. Marty says Smithville. Smithville is very mountainous. I'm gonna detach here quick. So I think Black River is probably... Black River or Drummond are probably the easiest, but Drummond is only easy because it's really small. Like, it does have some bridges and stuff to fix, so do the rest of them, I guess, but... I feel like the terrain's not very hard here in Drummond, and it's not very hard in Black River, but it's very mountainous in Smithville, and it's also very swampy in Island Lake. So I guess Island Lake is the one you're going to get stuck on, especially if you have like highway tires or maybe all-terrains. But then Smithville is going to be the one that's going to flip you over. Smithville belongs to Mr. Smith. Alright, let's see if we can deliver this. I think we can. Oh, it's not here. We need another concrete blocks. Okay. Wait, was it? I thought I needed that for something. I must be mistaken. Because, yeah, all the bridges are fixed now. We got this one done, and then this one we just need those blocks. Oh, yeah, the blocks are over here. Where's that trailer? Over here? Yeah, there's the blocks. Okay. I grabbed the wrong trailer. I don't remember what I need these for. I thought I needed them for something. Anyways. What does Chad think? Hardest map in Michigan. Oh. God, man, I'm so bad. So whoever said I don't crash when I read chat, you are dead wrong. I don't remember who that was. Okay, how's our tire looking here? Oops. Okay, our worst tire has got 6 left. Oh no, this one has 1 damage. This front left tire has 1 damage left. That's what I think is annoying. Is it's got 1 damage left. I can't just replace it now and just lose that 1 tire, you know. I have to go until it's broke. Gamer says Smithville. I don't know, probably you have to go rescue the White Western Star, so Smithville. Hardest map is Smithville. Yeah, I think Drummond Island is definitely one of the easier ones. Especially since it has all of the resources, or at least for the most part, like right here, you can kind of just pick them all up and deliver them. Like, you don't have to travel too much. Because my friend spent 2 hours doing that, getting the White Western Star, ouch. Yeah, I probably spent about that amount of time the first time through. Second time through, I went down and repaired it and refueled it. And so it just basically drove up the hill. It wasn't very hard. Oh wait, I did blow a tire now. I didn't even notice. Alright, repair from the utility mounts. So it's gotta be the front left, right? Yep, it was. Nice. Okay, my utility mount is now empty, I think. Yep, perfect. So now I can get rid of it and get a crane. Blaine, you hate Drummond Island? Is it the logging, or what is it that you dislike? I would fix my truck too, guys, but there's a repair trailer right around the corner here, and I don't want to waste my parts and then have these extra parts sitting in Michigan here, so I'm going to repair it when I get to this trailer right there, around the rock. I spent like 3 or maybe even 4 hours trying to rescue the drowned scout, or drowned Kodiak. Still on hold at the pharmacy. Sounds good, bad boy. He was first time playing. He also managed to get stuck with the Statron in a wood fence. Couldn't even move. Bad luck. Yeah, the fences will get you. Same with the signs and stuff. If they get like lodged inside like your truck bed or something, yeah, you can't move. The best thing to do is just to switch away, and you only have to go like 50 meters or so, so like basically any truck pretty much will be good enough for far enough away. I think I'm just going to pull that trailer up here. I was going to try and back up to it, but that rock doesn't want me to back up. Mr. Dwayne is angry. Alright, so we got service trailer. There we go. Detach. Sadly, he doesn't play SnowRunner anymore. Yeah, I think it takes a certain type of person. SnowRunner is popular, but it's not like super popular, you know, like I looked the other day, like who's streaming on YouTube, like, so who was live playing SnowRunner at the time, and I think there was like 3 people. And I was like, geez, like I know it's small, but yeah, sometimes it seems like really crazy. I need to go back this way with this trailer, so let's go do that. So yeah, it's a pretty small game. It's got a decent sized community, but it's nowhere close to, like, I mean, if you think of some of the most popular games, there's like hundreds or even thousands or maybe tens of thousands of people streaming it, so it's a fairly niche game. Oh no. Oh, worst spot for that pole to be. Can just use the P16 to get the White Western Star, press W. Not quite that easy. That's a pretty tough route. P16's a good truck, but I'm not going to go right up that hill. Oh, Mr. Alfredo's back. Welcome in, Alfredo. Now I hope 2.0 comes, because that would be funny. For me, the game is like therapy. Relaxing meditation, just what I need. I know for quite a few people it is that way. But, who was it? Was it Grumpy Old Man Studios, I think? I don't know if he's here today. He was saying he's always swearing. I know, like, the one true Jimmer who I've watched a few times, just swearing up a storm. Like, some people just get super angry at the game. Or, you know, you flip over and you're like, God dang it, and just start swearing. Like, now I gotta go back, get this truck with a crane and do this and do that. And kind of funny. Alright, let's accept that. 2 oil barrels. This is the one I think I was thinking of. Did he get banned? No, he's not. He's banned in Zings. I've still only banned one person as long as... I told, what's-his-face, Jacobson. Like, this is his last chance. He said some bad things. I was like, dude, you have one the reason I gave him one chance was because I forgot. So I was going to do it ban him that night. And then I forgot. I went to bed and I woke up and he had some angry messages. And I was like, dude, you have one chance. If you screw it up, you're banned. Simple as that. And he didn't screw it up yet, so... I think he will someday. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I think he will screw it up someday, because, you know, ADHD or something, I don't know. But he hasn't screwed it up yet, so he's still able to come in here. I mean, I hope he doesn't screw it up. I don't want to ban anybody, but... Hello, I'm new here. Are you using scout trucks for real? Yes. We're doing a hard mode with all scout trucks, and we'll see how it goes. There is a couple of exceptions, which is for long logs we have to have a little bigger truck, so we're using the TUZ 16 Actaeon. And then for a settle low and settle excuse me, settle low and settle high carries, we're gonna have to use the crocodile. So I actually have the croc on this map, and I'll show you. It's a pretty small truck. It's right here. So that's our oops. That is our saddle truck. So we will have to make a couple of exceptions. The worst one is going to be the seismic vibrator truck, because there's no trucks that's a pretty big add-on that can hold that. How does one get banned from Zing? Brimstone, welcome in. First time catching you live? Cool, welcome in. How are you doing, guys? We got Brimstone and Dan, first timers here. Oh, Rex is leaving. Gotta go, JJ. Phone's at 4%. And I'm home. Gotta help clean up for the weekend. Sounds good, Rex. Have a good weekend. See you later. Personally, I'll include all the tiny trucks. Any difficulty arises so far? Not really. Like we've had a few like flip overs. I mean, what was the hardest? Oh, probably the hardest part was when I flipped my logs. I had to go get a log crane. That's when we had to decide what truck we're going to use for like the seismic vibrator. So the GMC can be our log crane. It can be a big crane. It can be metal detector, seismic vibrator. Like it's going to be everything that the other ones can't be, basically. I don't want to include all little trucks because I do want it to be as much as we can with scouts. So the only reason we're including those is because the Actaeon can do long logs, which the other trucks can't. And the crocodile can do settle low and settle high, which the other ones can't. Well, I think some of them can do settle low, but yeah, we're trying to do low and high for the trailers that we have to do. So I think, and this is just a rough guess. I don't know. You guys can guess too if you want to guess. But what does everybody think? I think we should be able to complete about 95% of the game with just scouts. I think about 5% will be settle low and settle high carries. So basically 5-slot or larger cargoes like oil rig drills. And oh no, don't tip it. Oh, that was close. Right at the end, almost lost it. And then long logs, I think. Well, and also seismic vibration missions. I got to track this one. 10 hut. Is it right here? Oh, it's unpacked. Okay. I am good. Oh, it's blocks again. Dang it. I brought 2 of the wrong trailers over here, guys. I need concrete blocks, not slabs. That's a double rip. Oh, I have no fuel too. Yep, there's another fail. We need those later for super order contract. Is that got to be dropped off here? Is that what it is, Zing? Super order. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, it's the port. Okay, we got to bring those to the port later on. Metal beams and slab. I was like, I swear I had to bring those over here. I brought both the wrong trailers. Okay. Yeah, you're right, Zing. It's funny because I unknowingly, like, I thought I had to bring them here for something. I just didn't. It's been so long, I'm like, I don't remember what I have to bring them for. That's kind of funny. I was right, but I was also wrong. I guess it'll make that easy when we get there. I guess it's a whoops, but not that big of a whoops then. Other than the Ancatra, is there any... Oh yeah, I forgot about the Ancatra. The Ancatra's crane doesn't reach very far, but we could have done that for a long log crane, or a crane actually. So who was the guy? His name was Alfredo 2.0. That's why we said he's an imposter. He's just like you, Alfredo. But yeah, we're going to use the Ancatra as well for farming. I forgot to mention that one. So the Ancatra is going to be our farming truck because it's the smallest one. And then we'll use the actaeon for long logs, crocodile for saddle low and saddle high, and then the GMC will kind of be the catch-all after that for whatever we can't use the other ones for. So I don't think you need metal detector at all. Every contract that I checked in Season 1 says just recommended, so we shouldn't need that, but I guess I don't know for sure until we get there. Maximum on injury. Oops. Repair. Alright, now we've cleared the path, we can... Wait, did that bridge get fixed? No, it's not fixed yet. I need the slabs. Or, not slabs, blocks. Concrete blocks. Blaine poo. Zing poo. Oh, zingy poo. I haven't put a Y on it because I think it's funny to say Blaine poo and not Blaney poo. It just sounds funnier. Watch Let's Plays Hard Mode for no modem. Sad he didn't upload anymore. I really liked his videos. Yeah, I used to watch those too. That's funny. I know a lot of people did because they're really popular. But yeah, he would just like play through the entire area and kind of speed run it and just put some sort of like, I guess, relaxing music or like soothing music or so, whatever you want to say, like some kind of, I don't know, just a very good, he had a good taste for his, it fit his videos really well. But yeah, that's funny that you mentioned that because probably like 10 other people have said the same thing. Relaxing voice as well. I don't really remember his voice. It's been a long time since I watched any of his videos. What has it been, 3 years or something since he's uploaded? How long has it been? If anyone happens to be checking. Alright, refuel quick. And on our way. We have to deliver like 4 of these trailers with actually it might be worth it for me to run back to the garage just to crane it to save myself 2 trips. Probably by the time I get back there though, it's probably not worth it at this point, because it would take me like 2 trips just to get back and 2 trips all the way back, so it'd be like the same amount of time, or probably maybe even longer. I think at this point it's probably better just to do 4 trips of it instead of 2 with overloading, but once we get that crane we should be good. Yeah, Alfredo, we had a few unhinged kids in here lately. We need you to put them in line. Alright. Yeah, we gotta do a couple of logs and a couple of these, and I think we're pretty much done with Island Lake, so it's like 2 things. Two different cargo types, basically. Well, actually, I lied. We still got metal beams and stuff to deliver out there. Maybe this will make that a little bit easier. I doubt it. Dragging this thing around in Island Lake sounds like a bad time. Sounds like an interesting audience you got down here. Yeah, we've had a couple of unhinged kids come in here, like, I don't know, 12 to 14, 15 years old or something recently. But I guess You know what, Zing? It's probably just all the Season 15 stuff. I just thought about that. All the influx of people. That's gotta be what it was. I didn't even put it together until right now. Big influx of people due to Season 15 stuff. And, yeah. A couple of them are immature teenagers, which I was as well, but... yeah, that makes sense. Alfredo, are you done? Did you do your time with the grounded? You're ungrounded now? iDrive, welcome in. Nope, just school. I know, I'm just giving you a hard time. Zing always says you're grounded. I'm glad that I found your channel. Now I can watch more SnowRunner. Yeah, we try to stream probably 5 days a week, but it's not always 5 days. Some you know, stuff comes up every once in a while. Or even sometimes it's late. Like if there's a public test server update or something on a Friday, which is normally when they happen. We might start it like an hour later or something, just to get out the video or whatever. Chicken Alfredo, yeah, like Zing's little song. I haven't heard that song in a while. Oops, there we go. So yeah, we gotta get some cargo containers. Oh wait, that's just a single cargo container. I can't remember exactly where that one spawns. I drove a vehicle out to where I thought it was, but... Duarte, welcome in. Yeah, I think we'll be playing a lot of the Scout series until Season 15. Well, until we're done with Season 15, actually. Because we're going to try and rack up some money before that so we can go to Season 15 with our Scouts. And hopefully be able to complete that without failing. Because that would be embarrassing. But we're going to try and get some money before then. And then, yeah, after we beat Season 15, we'll probably go back to, like, switching it up a little bit more with some Farming Simulator, maybe some other games. Alright, I think... yeah, this is my turn here to the left, I believe. Oh wait, the bridge is still blocked. I gotta fix that too. I saw your Ice Dorito of Doom. That was hilarious. Which one was that? There's been two of them. That must have been the one that flipped us, right? With the taiga. Yep, the taiga. So the funny thing is I ran over that Ice Dorito the first day Season 15 came out, and it almost flipped my truck. It lifted it up really, really high and almost flipped it. But it was the big, the elephant is the nickname, the Slater. And so it didn't actually flip over. I had a huge trailer off behind us too, so it didn't flip. I got lucky. But I saw Nathan Province hit the exact same Ice Dorito, and he flipped. And I was like, It makes me wonder if it's just, like, if two people have hit it, and, like, I would have flipped if I didn't have that trailer, or I had a smaller truck. So I'm like, I wonder if I can trigger that one again. So I was driving around trying to find, like, trying to get it to go off, and then finally just blew up and shot our truck up in the air. So that one actually didn't make me mad. That was just more to, for the algorithm. But I'm sure people can relate. I thought it was a pretty good name. Because, yeah, we didn't even have anything on our truck. We were totally unloaded. Okay, where's... oh, yeah, this is going to the bridge. Here we go. So, I believe... is there a cargo container out there? I thought there's supposed to be a cargo container for this one. I think it didn't spawn in, maybe? Or am I just blind? Because I never picked it up or moved it or anything. I just drove out here yesterday. Anyways, let's go. I haven't progressed far enough to see the ice Doritos. Must be a sight to see. So it's kind of the physics of the game. You know how the ground, like, you know, deforms and interacts and stuff like that. They're basically ice chunks that move, and so every once in a while you'll hit one, and the game will like kind of freak out a little bit, and the ice chunk will like shoot out of the ground, and they either damage your truck or send you flying, or even the ice Dorito goes flying. In the case of the video that he's talking about, the ice Dorito shot out of the ground only like a foot, but it was so fast that it shot our truck up into the air, probably like maybe to the top of this tree here or something. And the truck like flipped over and landed and flipped over again. But yeah, you gotta be careful around the ice Doritos. Certain ones, like I said, that one specifically I was searching for. Like I knew in general where it was. I just didn't know exactly which Dorito it was. Now I know exactly which one it is. So I could probably repeat that video like a couple hundred times if I wanted to. Like it's one specific ice Dorito in one spot. I think they're called, I don't even know where the ice Doritos started, but I think they're called ice Doritos because they're like big ice chips. So I'm gonna try and detach here and see if I can go out and trigger a spawn point or something. I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a container that spawned in here and it didn't ever spawn. Yeah, that's not good. Because here's where you started. Maybe I didn't do something right. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that cargo container's supposed to spawn in over here. Alright. Like, I vaguely remember picking this thing up. What's your opinion on the Mack Defense? I think it's a pretty good truck. We had a big debate about it yesterday. Well, not me, but others in the chat. Yeah, I think it's a good truck overall. I think that's when they... Season 9, I think, is when they started... Or no, maybe even 8. Trying to think. Season 8 they came out with the Pike and that had a roof rack, and then 9 had roof racks on both of those trucks, and then 10 had roof racks. That's kind of when they started with the roof racks on every single truck. But it can have a good variety of add-ons and stuff. I saw my friend was co-oping his truck moving down on the screen. How... Wait. His truck was moving upside down on my screen. How, what, and why, I never know. He was moving on the roof. Oh, his truck was flipped over and it was like sliding downhill probably, huh? You guys ever get that bug that makes your truck have a seizure? Got my P16 buried underground. Oh no. I've never had that, but I still have a trailer underground in Season 6. So I was towing it, and what happened was the trailer, so I don't know if you guys have ever done this, but if you get a fast truck and you have a trailer behind you, like a small Scout fuel trailer would probably work best because it can bounce around really good. It starts bouncing and twisting and twisting and it gets all twisted up, and all of a sudden your game will just freak out and send your truck flying. And that's exactly what happened. My truck went flying way up into the air and the trailer went way underground. And so it's way underground to this day because I can't delete it. I can't get close enough to it. It's way underground. So, yeah, that's good times. But, yeah, I've had my truck freak out a couple of times, but not as bad as what you're describing. Wait, did I pass my turn? Okay, no, I did not. Mr. Tony, welcome in. I've had my trailer fly in the air. You're definitely the best Alfredo that I know. I know I've showed this off on stream actually a couple weeks back. There's a mod that I use that's called the ZZ Boss Collab 74941. And that truck allows you to basically overpack logs. And if you overpack it a ton, your truck can shoot off up in the air. And so we do that for fun. Or we have been doing that for fun. Ever since I kind of figured that out. Back in Season 11 I showed it to my chat and they just loved it. And so we ended quite a few streams with that. Haven't done it recently, like within the last like couple of days recently, but we probably did it a couple weeks back ago on like 2, 3, 4 streams in a row. Just shot the truck off in the air for fun. I have a couple of YouTube shorts. I think I have 3 of them on it when I did it a couple weeks back. Going pretty good, Raiden's Tale. Welcome in. No, he was moving on flat he was moving on the roof, on the ground, like a flipped turtle moving towards the destination. That's funny. I'm not too sure about the Mac Defense. I'm using it right now in North Carolina map. Getting stuck frequently. Okay. Oh, maybe... I'm trying to think where this cargo container spawns in. Maybe I have to do something for it. I did something out of order, possibly. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good truck. I used it a whole bunch on Season 10, but then after that I haven't really... Usually what I do is I use the vehicles that are new to the season a bunch when they first come out. Like, you know, Season 12 I used the Femme a bunch. Season 13 I used the Big Plaid a bunch. Season 14 we used the Earth Roamers and the tractors. Not so much the tractors, I guess, but did pull around a trailer or two. Just messing around, kind of. Alright, that's done. So yeah, I kind of just use whatever big, you know, vehicles are in the new seasons. And, but, oh, well, other than the Scouts, like Season 12, we didn't use the, what's that truck called now? The Rock Grinder. Didn't use that a ton. I think we used it for like 1 or 2 missions, that's about it. So yeah, I haven't used the Mac very much for quite a while, to be honest. Honestly, I can't even think of the last time I did use it. Why did he name himself Alfredo 2.0? Because we told him he's like Alfredo. Alright, let's go back to the F-750 here. Oh shoot, I should have kept the Lodestar going over there. I guess I still can do that. Because I gotta go load up some, let me track this. Oops, not that. Not that either. Are they locked? Oh, it might be locked, actually. Yeah, it might be locked. I gotta do some logging. Is that right? Okay, to get out with the old is what we have to do. Out with the old is locked by harbor delivery, which is locked by instruments of development, which is locked by lumber mill and power lines. Okay. Okay, well, let's go do power lines first, I guess. We gotta go... Actually, no, I lied. I'm gonna go over here, grab the container and go deliver it. I think it's like over here. Where was it again? Oh, it's Smithfield Dam's warehouse. That's oversized. Never mind, that's different. I thought I had to move a couple in here, didn't I? Am I losing my mind? Drilling equipment from Drummond Island to the port? Oh no, from here to Drummond Island, that's what it was. So that's a far one. And then 3 drilling equipment from Island Lake. Okay. Never mind, I guess we'll go back and grab some more metal beams first. So we're gonna need to go up to here, and then we gotta go to... here's one, and here's one. So probably best to actually just go back here, then out to here, then out to here. Who do y'all want to win the Super Bowl? I want them both to tie indefinitely. Neither one of them win. I had to call the doctor's office over a prescription. Did you get what you wanted? Since I don't really care. Hope the Swifties go away. But somehow even more unhinged. I'll keep giving it a chance. You like the Dairy Longhorn 4520? Yeah, I haven't used that one in a long time either. Like so the last time I can remember using that truck is probably way back in Season 6 when it first got its engine upgrade. I can't even remember. I probably used it a couple of times since then, but man, it has been a long time for sure. I want JJ to win. You want me to win the Super Bowl? Vic, welcome back in. Chat, I'm scared of ice. You guys know what it is? The Deportation Commission, basically. I can't remember what it stands for, but your birthday's in 12 days? Nice. You have to let Nacho know. He was saying there's too many people with birthdays. I like ice in my drinks. What does ICE stand for? I don't even know what it actually stands for. Now I have to wait for my head nurse. Sorry, call me back. Alfredo versus always Alfredo, or Alfredo 2.0 versus immigration control something. Okay. Alfredo says he would win. Wait, did I put the legs out or in? Okay. Immigrations and Customs Enforcement, that's it, yeah. Is that a USA thing? What does it do? Yeah, it's immigration stuff. It's called ICE. Zing's got it. It's immigrations and customs enforcement. So basically people who aren't supposed to be here. That's the agency that comes after them to get them out of the country. Like if they snuck across the border and then are working here, like under the table getting paid cash or whatever. Because obviously if you're getting paid a normal job, they have all your information. If you're just getting cash, they don't need any of that. They can just pay you, you know, cash, and they don't have your social security number or anything like that, because you probably don't even have one if you're here illegally. What's up, Mason? Law enforcement specifically for immigration and customs. I'm not sure what the customs part of it is. Is that like 'cause I know it, like, you know, customs at the border. Is that like, I don't understand how that really relates to it or fits in there, but whatever. You'd never heard of it? Yeah, it's called ICE, I-C-E here. It's what the illegal people are probably pretty scared of, because that's who's coming after them. We have all kinds of acronyms. I'm sure other countries do as well, but we have a bunch of them. Yeah, it's not people. That's why it's kind of weird. Like if it was like, you know, the border and customs, that makes sense, but like, are they trying to like kick out stuff that's not supposed to be here? I'm kind of confused. Or do they work at the border too or something, Zing? I don't know how. I don't pay too much close attention, I guess. Yeah, I read that one, bad boy. You're waiting for the nurse. Yeah, customs is goods. Like goods coming into the US. Could be any sorts of illegal things. Or legal things, I guess. Those are still on there as well. Better get back to work. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Brimstone. Have a good rest of your day at work and a good weekend, hopefully. It's not good. Lifting the whole dang trailer up. Okay, no. Spawn camping at Taco Bell. It's in my Discord. Have you seen the meme, Alfredo? No. I haven't, anyways. Your friend sent it to you? What happened yesterday? What do you mean what happened yesterday? Did something happen yesterday? Oh shoot, that's the only road out. I guess it's probably better than this road anyways. We'll go that way. So I could have just turned left instead of doing a big old circle. That was hilarious. I seen it because my friends had it. Also, did you see that Doge trolled, or people trolled the heck out of the media, gave him a fake list of names? Did not see that. Mr. Patrick, welcome in. Big Balls, who owns Tesla. .sxy. I'm so confused. So he gave him a fake list of names. CNN actually reported on Big Balls? Oh my gosh. You can't be that stupid, can you? I don't know, I just read about Spoon thing. Oh yeah, they called it a fork in the road. Yeah. Fork plan for Trump, yeah. They're just getting rid of a bunch of government stuff. So they're getting rid of all kinds of agencies. They're going through the FBI and like all kinds of stuff. Alright. One more of these, then we got... what was the last one? Oh, we gotta go get the trailer back in Smithville still. The little trailer of parts to fix the sawmill. Gotta go do that yet. I kind of forgot I moved all the fuel away from this upper portion of the map, so I gotta get back. Get some fuel so we don't run out. Oh hey, there's 2 more metal beams here. Didn't even need it. Oh, I think I just remembered too. Isn't there a trailer in the bottom left that has... what does it have on it? Blocks? I think it has blocks on it. We need blocks. Travis, welcome in. Let's see if we can go over here then. Or actually, let's just unpack. That should help as well. Yeah, our government needs to trim if you ask me. South Africa is your government, okay. Yeah, ours probably needed to trim, but probably not as much as they're doing. But I don't really follow any of that, so... Hello, Mr. Gordon, welcome in. Hey JJ, what do pirates get? I have no idea. What do pirates get? Is this like a joke? Djibouti? Totally went over my head. I have no idea what you're saying. Pirates get booty? Is that the joke? The only thing I want from Trump is to end the war. I don't know if it's even possible right now. I think the only thing that's going to end the war is when Russia goes bankrupt. Which, I mean, it's happening, but slowly, right? Like, they're losing money every day. Their oil industry is absolute crap now. You guys have destroyed everything. I mean... Oop. I get it, kinda. I mean, I know it's a place like over in the Middle East somewhere. I think we have a military base there even, but I don't get the joke, I guess. Do I want to see something or hear something funny that happened to you today? Sure, let's hear it. Me and my mom were going through Walmart today after lunch, and I went by 4 cops and passed gas, and they blamed it on each other. Nice. Your sneak level has increased by 1 now. Oh no. Actually, what if I detach? Maybe we can go? Oh nope, we are stuck. Okay. Yeah, sneak level increased. Sneaking +1. Vic knows. If you got past undetected, that means you did a good job. Your sneak has increased. It's like, what do they call it? Like, I think of like Skyrim. What is the... I'm blanking on the name of what those games are called. Where you level up and stuff. The category. Oh, RPG. Like a RPG, yeah. Your RPG, your levels have increased. All you had was beans and half a butter bowl. That's it? Half a butter bowl full of beans. Alright, let's see if we can make it over to the next station, because we're going to run out of fuel otherwise. It's the next one over. Yeah, we're not making it there, actually. Yeah, we don't have enough trucks really here. Okay, I guess I'll run up with the earth roamer real quick. Wait, not that. They should add a sneak level for you. Just defeated Cynthia in Pokemon White. I don't know who Cynthia is. I played the old Pokemon games, what was it, Blue, Red, and Yellow, I think? Like the really, it might even be the first ones. But basically the first couple, which had like 150 Pokemon or something. After that, it was just too many to follow. And I never really paid attention to it, so... I think those are the only ones that I know. Combine both ANKA, Anka? I'm still confused. ANKS? Some Anks? Cynthia is kind of notorious for being the tough to beat. Oh, okay, well, congratulations. Very nice. I was talking about the ANK MK38, you think? Yeah, he's talking about the ANK truck, but I'm still like... But what does this have to do with the... Oh, they should... Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, they should combine both trucks together, not having the ANK and ANK civilian. Got you. Alright. Makes sense now. Sorry guys, sometimes my brain doesn't work. I was reading this. I thought he was still on the Djibouti thing, and I'm like, what? What does the A and K have to do with Djibouti? It's like, combine them together. Djibouti A and K? What? Alright. Do that. I was confused. I'm gonna grab a drink here in just a second too. Alright, 1 second. Okay. This morning did a live stream of Halo Infinite. Very nice. How did that go? Both A and K are terrible in gas mileage. Yeah, that's true. You are not wrong there. Every time I drive them, I'm like, oof, man. Went good. That's good. Do anything fun in there, bad boy, or did you just mess around in the open world, or? And we're about to flip upwards. Let's just... Okay, there we go. Kind of hard to get this thing loaded up. You did the campaign, but did you mess around in the open world once you got out to the open world, or no? Mr. Seb, welcome in. Yeah, just give sideboards to the A&K civilian version. So, I guess the reason they had to create a whole new truck was because when they created the A&K, they created the bed with it. It's not just... So most trucks are the truck and frame, and you can kind of, you know, mess around with different add-ons. But the A&K, the way they designed it, is they only put the bed, and it was, since it was only the bed, they put it all as one unit, basically. And so they couldn't, like, undo it, I guess, what I understood from it. And so it was just easier to create a whole new one than try to like, connect those pieces, basically. So yeah, they just created a whole new truck. Which is weird, but I guess, I don't know, maybe more techie people like Zing might know trying to unconnect those pieces would be a lot harder than, you know, people who have no idea. So, make the A&Ks more stable. Dude, the A&Ks used to be super tippy if you were here at the start of the game. They didn't have those balloon tires and they were super unstable. They've gotten way better. Peter P, welcome in. That's where you ended the stream at. Oh, okay, so you got out of the first little, Warship Jabrakan and whatever the other one's called. They're fun to drive, they're fast, yeah. That's why I use the civilian one, unless one is a fuel tank. Still doesn't fix the terrible fuel economy, but at least you won't run out of fuel, that's true. Zing says, I don't mind them as separate vehicles. Only died twice, very nice. Claude, welcome in. It's still very tippy, yeah, it's still pretty tippy, but it used to be really, really bad. Yeah, we got a crane on the Lodestar here. Do we turn here? I think we do. Yeah, we gotta turn here, okay. County boys, welcome in. How are you doing? Having a crane on the Lodestar is unpractical. Yeah, there's gonna be some stuff that isn't quite realistic, like having to refuel every 30 minutes is not really realistic either, but it's a simulation video game, so not everything's gonna be 100% accurate. I like the fact that it can't have the crane and the bed, though. Probably a lot of people don't like that, because they're like, if I have a crane, what's the point? I want to have a bed, too. Like the F-750 can, but... think it's good. Good to have some differences. You think it's better with the F750? I mean, there's only three scouts that can have cranes, so this is one of the three. Ford being number 2. And the burlak number 3, yes. Yeah, I never understood that about SnowRunner. Some things, they try to be super realistic, and then there's the whole way the fuel works. Yeah, I mean, I think it'd be pretty hard to try to, like, have an off-road simulation game where you try and balance all that. Because, like, if you make everything realistic, what, are you going to drive for 14 hours before you run out of fuel or something? Like, that kind of takes, like, defeats the simulation point. Like, you'd never have to fuel up, basically. So it makes sense the way that they do it, but I don't know. People are never going to be happy. There's always going to be somebody who's not happy about it. Oops, not that. Alright, what else do we have? Lumber Mill Revival. So I think over here, I think we have something we need. 2 blocks in a metal beam. Wasn't that what that was? Yeah, 2 blocks in a metal beam. So we can knock over that trailer and bring that in. Let's go do that. Does anyone ever run a crane on the F750? I kind of want to use it as a small crane truck in case a truck tipped over, tipped its content over. I've used it plenty of times before. Where am I going? As a crane truck, I don't really use scouts all that much, so not a crazy amount, but on this series we're going to use it a ton for sure. It's going to be the main crane truck on this series. Because the Lodestar can't have a bed, and that one can. And the Burlak's crane's kind of weak, so it's probably going to be the F750 doing most of the craning. We'll probably run this like this on every region. Crane and bed. Let's refuel. Crane and bed in every region for this truck. And then the Ford will probably have a bigger trailer that I can have. And then a crane on that as well, and maybe even a flatbed, probably both. I thought about having repairs on it, but to be honest, I don't think it's probably worth it. Because we're going to have some other trucks like the Apache and the Rezvani that can't tow trailers, that those can just be the repair trucks. So they'll basically just be scouting, upgrades, repairs, refuel, maybe if there's a point-to-point mission. Oh shit, I took the wrong turn. Crap. It's not working. I went to the store today, buy some black currant wine. Very tasty, very nice. Hello, Zavi. Welcome in. F750 is hard to get, that's true. It is a pretty tough truck to get. And we got a little tree over there. Let's try that, I guess. Try that one too. I think we're pretty stuck in here. Mr. Jacobson, welcome in. JJ, have you ever been to Europe? I have not. I've traveled a good amount in the States. I can't remember exactly how many. But, I think I've been to 20 states. But I've only been to Canada. Zavi says, who here is from Europe? Everybody raise your hand if you're from Europe. We got Norway. Mr. Lonnie, welcome in. Oh, come on. Zombies from the Philippines. We got Ukraine, Belgium. Yeah, where is everybody in here from? I'm gonna detach this trailer just to get us out of here. Is the trailer like too close or something I can't attach? What the heck? We got Vic from South Africa. Anybody else care to share where they're from? Portugal? No, I've never been anywhere outside the United States other than Canada. Australia for Mason equals too hot. West Virginia for country boys. Dude, this is really bad. We can't get out of here. It's too muddy. I think our crane is also catching on this. Oh, it's the bottom of the crane. Okay, let's try this, I guess. This might flip us over. Oh, nope, it worked. Alright, cool. Try and get it a little closer and do it again. Oh, nope, crane's bugging out. I think it did its job. You'll go back to work? Okay. Sounds good. See you later, Zavi. Bad Boy Gamers from Tennessee. Robert from the UK. Okay. I like Canada. Did my honeymoon there last year. Very nice. I've only been to Canada because it's the closest one that being from the States, the only two that are, like, very close are Canada and Mexico. At least, like, driving-wise. And I live probably about 6 hours from the Canadian border, so for me that's like the only... Oop, don't flip over, nope. It's like the most logical one. Would be Canada. There we go. Oh no, it's pulling me back. Whoa, that was kind of explosive. I'd like to travel to other countries, but yeah, I've only been to like 20 different states and then Canada. Okay, I'm definitely falling behind here. Want to go to Switzerland? I'd like to go to Australia despite everything that tries to kill you. Yeah, they have like giant spiders and everything. Bad Boy said, to be right back, gonna eat some supper early because of Gold Rush. Very nice. Did anyone else notice the Femme has 900 liters fuel plus 1,000 repairs now with the float body, or did I miss the update? I think that's probably a mod you have installed too, Fox. Oh shoot, I missed my turn again. Country boy, where are you from? We're almost neighbors, yeah. Eastern Tennessee, near Kentucky border. North Mississippi for 2 Fox. Yeah, I mean, I can check, but I don't think they would give it anywhere close to 900 liters of fuel and 1,000 repairs. That's just craziness. I like insects. Spiders doesn't scare you. So what is the one that scares you? Like saltwater crocs, or the snakes, the venomous snakes, or maybe a kangaroo or two? Because I've heard those can actually be pretty dangerous. They have like crazy powerful kicks and stuff if they happen to be mad at you. Probably the same with most animals, to be honest, but you know, a horse kick or a cow kick or anything like that. Wild hogs. Do they have a lot of wild hogs out in Australia? Alright, we'll give this a little yank over. Oh, it didn't tip? Come on. There we go. Oh, Tasmanian devils. Those are like, they're kind of like hyenas, but like... Yeah, I guess I don't know how to describe them. Humans. Humans scare you. I saw that coming. Yeah, do they have a lot of like lizards? Iguanas? Don't they have a really big one? What is it called? Like the largest one in the world. I can't remember the... Somebody probably knows the name. Is it true you can hunt wild hogs without any limitations, restrictions in Texas? They do have some... Or at least I would assume they have some kind of restriction, because otherwise you could just kill them and not do anything. But they're pretty limitless, yes. I mean, there's videos of people going up in helicopters and just killing like 10 of them, just shooting them. Yeah, the Komodo dragon, that's the name. Oh, it's Indonesia, okay. Those things are massive. Alright, let's try that. I don't know how well... Oops. Oh, crap. Well. I guess now I got all my cargo loose. I just tried to skip time playing too much PTS again. You can in Mississippi during any open season with legal firearms. So, I know we have a couple of Texans who regularly watch the channel. Is any of them here right now? Cools. Oh, Lessons. There we go. Lessons is from Texas. Lessons, could you explain the laws? Is there anything really regarding it, or is it just kind of fair game? I think Lessons might be the only one from Texas that's in here right now. No limit year-round, so you can kill as many as you want year-round. Because they're just running rampant around Texas. Do you have to have any kind of a permit or anything, Lessons, or just basically be able to say they were a nuisance to your property or anything like that? Because I know for like, you know, if there was like a... I don't know. I guess I don't know 100%, but if there's like a bear that's been like, I don't know, bothering your like house or something, you can take care of that around here, but you'd probably have to have like some evidence to prove that you didn't just kill it to kill it, you know? like it actually destroyed some property or something like that. Even then, you'd probably still have to have like the okay from the authorities or something. As long as it's on your property, no? Okay. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. But general encounter out of municipal and county roads, you need a license and hunter's education, of course. Okay. So you need to have like a gun license and then a license to hunt, basically. Like a license for killing a certain amount of them. I also know they have some pretty darn big like ranches and stuff out in Texas. Like, I mean, I guess it's probably, again, the same with any other state, but some crazy big properties. A couple thousand acres or something. Yeah, 50 cal minigun. Okay. The Army combined your favorite guns, which are what? Miniguns and 50 cals. Okay. Free roaming animal within city limits goes to animal control and game wardens. Okay. Let's try to drop this off. I'm going to try and use this dumpster here as some support so my truck doesn't fall over. Have you seen a suppressed 50 cal? I can't say I have. Alright, let's back up and deliver this one. Oh, we gotta do the trailer first? Is that part of it? I know it's part of the mission, but is it locked? It is, okay. Where's the Ford? We gotta go get the trailer now. No, the Ford's kinda waiting over there. Let's do the LTI, it's a little bit closer. Video's insane. So we got to go back to Smithville Dam to grab a trailer, and then the trailer can be used to open the first stage of the sawmill, then that stuff will be delivered for the second stage. I know they have like, they'll fly around at night and stuff with helicopters and stuff, and you'll just see like night vision, you'll see like little you know, heat signatures running across the screen, and all of a sudden, pew, pew, a couple of shots fired. Have you heard the A-10 Warthog? Yeah, it's pretty famous. Or infamous if you're on the other side. What's so good about the LTI? Seems like everybody likes it. Its fuel economy is really good, but they're a little heavier. So if you're going to use a Scout, it's good for towing. And then it's got a huge service kit and a huge amount of fuel as it is. So like we're burning 7.8, I think is the highest I just seen. I'm going to keep an eye on it for a little bit. 7.6, 7.7, 7.9. Let's see what we can get up to. Maybe 8. I don't know if we can get 8 liters per minute or so. Anyone watch KG? I don't know what that is. Boston Dynamics. Don't they work on robots? So I haven't seen it hit 8 yet. It's looked like high 7s is the highest it's got to. Maybe with towing we're up to like maybe 10 or something. I'm not even sure, but let's see it is 10. 10 per minute times 260, or 260 divided by 10, I guess, would be 26 minutes you could run with this without refueling. And then you have another 160 in the roof rack. That's an extra 16. So you can go like 42 minutes, I think, roughly, at a pretty high burn rate. Normally it's probably even higher than that. You know, like right now we're burning 4 or 5. Oh, there we hit 8.1. So you can probably go for, you know, an hour, maybe even longer with this thing on like a pretty average burn. That's with all-wheel drive on as well. And this is the highest engine too. F45 has nothing on the A10 or the F15. Mr. Whiskey, welcome. We got bacon, maple leaves, donuts, beers, I think, and a tractor. How are you doing, Whiskey? Vic says, I like the SX better because the always-on diff lock. I do have the SX, but I didn't want to deploy both of them here just for money reasons. We do have both of them. But yeah, I mean, what are we at now? 119,000, so we're doing pretty good. I just figured you can only drive one truck at a time. If we have this truck and the F750, we have two that can attach bigger trailers, so we shouldn't need to worry too much about like where the F750 is at all times. We can kind of have a second truck. Didn't think a third one was needed. The ratio is almost perfect. 58 people watching and 56 likes. Thank you, Zing. I tried the plaid and a mirror. It didn't disappoint. Forgot to like. Thank you, Soundman Dave. Let's review. How's David doing today? How is Dave and David doing? I should correct myself. Whiskey's doing great. Just leaving the hobby shop. Did you get a new train or something, Whiskey? LTI did really good in the mirror. Rod, welcome in, Rod. You changed your profile picture. Very nice. Lockheed Blackbird is just another level. I don't know what that one is. Blackbird? Is that a helicopter? B-22 is an interesting design. Infamous F117. I don't know what that is either. Spent around $325. Did you get a new train, Whiskey? Some model trains. SR-71 near perfection. Yes, some passenger cars, Union Pacific Railroad. That's awesome. Whiskey, do you play like those train sim games? Trying to remember some of the names of them. I have one in the back of my head, I just can't think of it now. You'll post some pictures in the Discord later. Sweet, I'll check them out. Oh, Train Sim World? That's one of them. Train Sim World. You don't? Okay. Artem says, yep, that one. I love that plane. Pure awesomeness and speed. Oh, hey, there's some more metal beams over here. Look at that. It's the F117 Nighthawk. Yeah, I can't say I'm too familiar with a lot of the planes. Like, I'm sure I've heard the name before, but I don't know exactly which one that is. Deck Plays is doing a train game now. What is it called? I think I actually saw a picture of it pop up like a suggested video on my feed the other day. I don't remember what the name of it was though. What about the B-2 Spirit? Yeah, I know what the B-2 Bomber is. So I don't... Derail, that's the name of it, okay. I think if I remember right, any plane that starts with a B is a bomber. C is cargo planes, and F is fighters. And there's another one that's refueling, but I can't remember the letter. It's a weird letter for them. Does anybody know any kind of a military refueling plane? K? Oh, okay, it's K's. So yeah, that one just was kind of weird. The rest of them kind of make sense. B bomber, F fighter, C cargo. At least in the U.S. military. I don't know about other militaries, obviously. Like the KC-130, okay. KC straddle tanker. So yeah, KC... K must be the letter for refueling vehicles. Except for the C-130 with the cannon on the side. F-117 was a bomber only called F to fool the Russians. That's funny. I think I had heard that before, Zeb, actually. Because, like, as soon as I read your comment, I'm like, yeah, I think I remember hearing that. They named it F. K for kerosene? Could be. Maybe that makes sense, Patrick. Okay. Yeah, I know where I'm going. Oh, do they have another one, A for attack? Oh, like the A-10 Warthog? What other A's are there? A-10 is a tough plane designed around a gun, yeah. Is there any other A planes? Planes or jets, I guess. Helicopters. Yeah, the AC-130. Hercules? What's the name on that lessons? Like the Hercules, good times. AF-18, what is that? The Hornet? Okay. Yeah, I don't know any of these, the ones you guys are naming off. The AC-130, gotcha. So there must be another category of A that I didn't know about. Or maybe I just forgot. Hornet and Super Hornet. It's funny. AWACS, I've heard of that one. Welcome in, Ultra. Your father and oldest brother were in the military. Both of my grandpas were in the military, but they were, well, they both passed away now. But I'm trying to think. One of their birthdays was actually, wait, I think Rex, I think you might have the same birthday as my grandpa. I think it's February 6th. Rex isn't here anymore, but I can't remember how long ago they were born, though. Alright, let's get this delivered. Upgrading your PC tomorrow, very nice. What are you getting for it? Whiskey says, hello there, Ultra. A friendly face I recognize. I gotta back up a bit. Sawmill opened. Okay, so the only thing I have on here is this one, but there's no cargo container. I think I have to go back and restart it, maybe. Because I never did move the cargo container, it just didn't appear. SR Stealth Recon. Oh, what are the drones called? Is that all SR? Like the Reaper drones and stuff? Is that considered an SR Reaper or something? What do those start with? Okay, we got both logging ones. All those are locked. And okay, we have to do this one. Alright, let's go to the Ford. I believe I can pick it up just across here, which this is the closest place that we are, so what, I didn't track that. Yeah, we can pick it up over here. Anyone have a good idea for a computer chair? I've been looking around. We love them acronyms. Yeah. I believe the drones are straight names other than numerical distinction. Okay. Because I'm like, the Reaper drone's the only one that I can really think of. Or what are those switchblade drones? Again, I don't know a lot of the names. So yeah, maybe they are just names and numbers on those ones. I'll ask my nephew. He just finished 8 years as a drone tech. He would probably know. Yeah. Have you seen the biggest plane on Earth? Yes. The one that was sadly destroyed and is being rebuilt. That thing is crazy. Okay, let's just do... Oh, not the loading platform. RIP. Thanks, I hadn't considered office chairs. Gaming chairs suck. Get a high quality office chair that's meant to last for a long time. I have the Shack series for biggins. Spruce Goose, what are we talking about here? I'm getting lost. Lost in the sauce. I tried gaming chairs. They were crap. I got a good office chair now, says Vic. And Zing said the same thing. $61270 checking in. Oh, that's the chair you got. Gotcha. Shack series for the big guys. Gotcha. Oh, Q is drones? Yeah, the Antonov something. AN225, yeah. Sounds right. Did I miss something? Welcome back, Leo. I mean, just some deliveries and stuff. I forgot I had to do a couple of missions, the contracts here. I thought, so I was done with all of the tasks except for like 3. But I forgot I had a couple of contracts to do, so... We got to deliver 2 of these. We just delivered some metal beams and blocks. And there's one cargo container I got to pick up, but I think I got to go back to the spawn point because it doesn't seem to be working. What are we at? We're at 84%, so we've gotten 4% this stream. So not a ton. Thanks, lessons. I'll check it out. Y is prototype. Is there any? Because isn't there one that starts with a Y that's in use right now? That just never dropped the Y. Like it was a prototype and then it became like a normal one and it just still has the Y. The YF23. That might be it. I thought I saw a video about that. Like there was a prototype that just kept its name. Like they just forgot. Not forgot, but like just never took off the Y. Oh, that's just an example? Okay. Isn't there one that still has it? I thought I saw that on a video or an article somewhere. Somewhere, sometime. Wait, where is this going? Oh, okay, that warehouse. Gotcha. You don't know? I don't know either, but I thought I read that or seen it on a video somewhere. I guess we'll never know. Ease electronic. I don't understand what's. Isn't it prototype to F-35? I don't know, but I think I messed up pre-ordered Roadcraft. Why do you think you messed up, Ultra? Because of where you ordered it, or the version you ordered, or what? They look kind of similar. YF23 was its own thing, I think. Well, I could be wrong on this Ultra, but if you pre-ordered it, and as long as you don't play it for 2 hours, you should be able to refund it right away. You're hesitant if it's going to be any good. Yeah, as long as you play it under 2 hours, you should be able to refund it on Steam. So you could try it for an hour, and then if you don't like it, just refund it. Gunez, welcome in. So we got the YF22 and YF23 competed at a time for stealth fighter program. The YF22 won the tender. Very nice. So the YF22, is that one like now in service still, or did it change its name? Ultra Productions, then I messed up too, says Vic. Oh, it's the F22. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. So it's the Y, so it's a prototype of the F22. So YF22. That makes sense. I'm starting to get it. So it's like prototype of a fighter number 22 or something like that. Fighter jet number 22. Yeah, it doesn't come out till May, so that kind of... I guess you're out that money until May, but... You could try it out, see if you like it. As long as you play it under 2 hours, you could refund it on Steam. To be honest, that's probably the best way to do it, too. Except just maybe not pre-order it as far ahead of time. But yeah, try it out. Give it an hour, hour and a half, and then refund it. If you don't like it. Because then you don't even need to ask people like, you know, hey, is that game good? I'm thinking about getting it. Well, if you already got it, you can try it for an hour and a half and then make the decision yourself if you do or don't like it. Can't believe that Ice Dorito on season 15. Yeah, that one came out really fast. Yes, the YF-22 won the stealth competition. The YF-23 Black Widow, unfortunately. That turn always gets you? Yeah, I keep looking at it like, oh, maybe I should go on the top side. It looks more solid, and then I get stuck. Native Storm, welcome in. YF-22 is also being scrapped. There are certain spots on the map that just say nope. And they get me every time. Artem says he understands now. I missed that one too. There we go. Vic says, without spoilers, what's your opinion on the new maps? I am a big fan. I wish they were a little bit more difficult, but it does have a good amount of difficulty starting off. What I would do to make it more difficult is make some of the contracts to fix the bridges further down the list. You have to do other stuff first. So you have to go off the roads all the time before you can fix them. Like, once that's one of the later things you do. Because you can fix them pretty quickly off the bat. Not like right away, like you have to do some stuff, but yeah, you can fix them pretty quickly, and then it makes the season way less hard. Like, there's a pretty good amount of road. There are some spots where there's like tough corners or, you know, rocky parts that are trying to tip you over and stuff like that, but it's not... The difficulty's pretty high at the start, and then it gets a lot less as you go on once you start getting stuff fixed. Warehouses open, figure out the ice roads, and bridges fixed. Because there's some spots where you're still going to want to go through the ice road just because it's faster. YF-23 was better in terms of stealth and some aspects, but it was decided overkill because of its price. Okay. So they made the choice just because that one would be far more expensive. Ultra Productions, yes, it's good to try other stuff for a while. Makes it fun to come back to SnowRunner, that's true. Okay, cool, thanks. So difficulty compared to what current map? Because it is very tough off the start, but once you get stuff fixed, probably Cola would be the most similar, I think, because Amir has like really tough spots that always, like, no matter what you do, you can't fix, and they're just wanting to destroy you. And I guess even Urska River, there is a couple of bridges to fix right off the start, stuff like that. So it's probably similar to the maybe Urska River in Amir, or like Kola maps. Actually, I'm gonna go to the right. I would say even parts of Urska River, like the top right corner, is really tough. The top left corner is got a, well, top middle, I guess, has got like super snow. So it doesn't have like that, either of those parts, but it has a lot of ice, and a lot of it is breakable, so you have to know the roads. Once you figure out the roads, it's actually going to be pretty easy, because that's honestly the main thing. If you're not taking the roads, you're going to destroy your truck too. The ice Doritos on this one are brutal. I played SnowRunner since the beginning. Every time I try to come back to SnowRunner, it just doesn't hold my attention anymore. That's what I mean. I gotcha. The new fighter jet and bomber should be coming out soon, usually 20 years gap. Is this the road? Yes, okay. How do I get my boss, my mom, to understand that struggling and suffering are separate from work? Wait, struggling and suffering, I think. And I do the work she wants me to do, but she doesn't give me a raise. Can I sue? Sounds like a question for a lawyer. I don't think you can sue based on not getting a raise, but I don't know. The Aardvark? That's a funny name. F111 Aardvark. What changed at Saber, you think? That they give us a hard map now after many easier maps. I think it's just part of the really like the really hardcore community that's on the Discord. They're complaining about the maps being so easy for quite a few years. I think the majority of people think that the maps are fine, like the average player. But it's the people who really love the game who say the maps are too easy. I'm not saying that some of the other people don't love the game, but like the ones who are the most passionate about it are the loudest voices, basically, if that makes sense. And they're saying it's too easy. So I think finally they decided just to give us one map, one region, to sort of make those guys feel a little bit better. I think they'll be back to an easy one after this, but I could be wrong. Alright, that's gone. They gave us good trucks, so they decided to put them on the test, yeah. This is why you never work for family. Don't work for family or friends. But I think what it is I just don't have the updated stuff, so I can't... Oh, don't fall over. Hang on. I'm about to roll it here. So I can't get it. Oh, yeah. I guess that probably would make it a little bit less fun, wouldn't it? If you can't get all the new stuff. So every time you come back, you're playing the same maps that you were playing before. So that's why it probably doesn't hold your attention. That makes sense. Nice cutscene? Yeah, it was a nice cutscene. They don't really have too many of those anymore. I'm no lawyer, but I did stay on holiday in Express. I would use the "you brought me into this world, I didn't ask for you" argument. That's funny. You brought me into this world, I didn't ask to be brought into here. Besides, Canada's getting tougher, upper 49th parallel. True. Yeah. I don't even remember that one, like, takes away that warehouse, if you will. So it looks like you can probably get one from there, one from the other one, and then one from the far one. We already grabbed the farthest one. Not even really knowing. Buff the F-20 or F-52 bomber. So yeah, this right here is one of the reasons why I don't want to use the F-750 for too much of the other cargo, because we're gonna have to haul all the 4 slots cargoes with this. It's not that it's like I'm trying to avoid the F-750. Like I don't want to drive it. It's just you guys will probably have to see enough of it that I would rather switch it up with some other trucks when I can. Because otherwise we got a lot of driving with this one. And it's going to have a crane, so it's going to be the main crane truck too. Probably should have grabbed a crane before I started doing this, but yeah, we're just paying a little bit extra money, I guess, for auto loading for now. Because I don't want to drive all the way back just to grab a crane. And I can drive the Ford all day. I don't mind the Ford. Love the game and the sound. Yeah, I just feel like if you use the same vehicle too much, it'll get kind of boring. So I'd like to switch it up a little bit more. But there's every task or contract that has a 4-slot cargo, we're going to have to use this truck. So it's going to get a lot of work. Juan says, do you have the F-750 fully upgraded? Yes, it is. We went up to Kola Peninsula and grabbed all the upgrades for it. Well, I guess not all of them. Like, we don't have the fine-tuned gearbox and stuff like that, but we have all the upgrades that we want for it, yes. Well, I guess other than the crane. Don't have a crane yet. That'll cost us like another almost 6,000. I think it's 5,700. And the utility, yeah. We are going to use the Hercules and the Apache probably for a lot of the utility for like refuel and repair, but they can't attach trailers, so like this one can. We're going to try and use this one with a bed and a crane and then attach trailers to get, you know, more of the work done, sort of. We could equip this one with like the huge roof rack and stuff like that, but this one will probably be doing more of the delivery, and those will be more of the helpers with refuel and repair. Yeah, we can go a pretty long way with this one, especially if we put the current setup we have. I think we're hitting a tree branch or something. Oh, yep, I see it. It's this tree right here. There we go. the current setup with like the wheels here in the middle, repair points, fuel, repair points, tires in the back of the truck, the roof rack, and then you got that extra part. But we don't have the extra part on top, and our trunk one's pretty much empty. We've used up all the repair supplies. But the earth roamers pull bigger cargo better. Seems they have bigger engines. Yeah, they have the same engine as the Hummer. But just the lack of crane. We're going to use the earth roamers a lot as well. But the lack of crane will just probably be meaning I use them a little bit less. Russians be like, equipment, people. Yeah, I always forget which way that points. I think it's equipment is better than the people or something like that. Unknown Gamer, 4 points. Welcome back in. Bad Boy Gamer's also back. I missed that one. Welcome back in. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Have to get up early tomorrow. Good night, everyone. See you later, Artem. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. We're just going to keep plugging away here for a little bit. How long has the Ford been looking like that since you got it? The entire time. So, if you played the game on hard mode, the only way to really... yeah, I'm gonna go to the right, actually. The only way to fix your trucks is to go in the garage and pay to refix them. So, all the trucks that you get that are really broken up, like beat up right off the start, they're just forever beat up because I don't fix them. I'll repair them like out in the world, but you can't fix them cosmetically. So like the bed is just crooked and like all bent up on the left side. That's just how it's gonna be. So yeah, it's been looking like this since we got it. Guna's checking his points. 36, very nice. I'm not sure. I think Peter's saying goodnight to him, but maybe Peter's leaving too. Don't think so, though. You've been here, just been lurking? Okay. Vic says, see you, dude, as well. Yeah, I wish they would separate cosmetic damage in hard mode rather than giving us new paint. Yeah, because, I don't know. It would be nice to be able to repair them and have them fixed up, not just like physically repaired, like actual visual repairs as well. Because there's not a single spot where you can do that other than in your garage. When I get here, I'm going to run to the bathroom, and then I'll be back in like 2 minutes. So we'll drive out to here. This will be the third one we grab for drilling equipment. I have noticed that if I'm running a low saddle, sometimes you can bend your frame if you hit hard or have an accident. Yeah, there is a couple. The frame flex in this game isn't great, but there is a couple that do it pretty good. Or at least better than others, I should say. Is this the one? That is the one. Okay, here we go. BF-110 bomber fighter, yeah. I just thought it was kind of cool. I didn't know they had that, like, naming system. I saw a video and I was like, oh, that's cool. I see F-750 spare tire moving while flexing. Oh, the one in the middle there? It's moving back and forth. Oh yeah, it is kind of jumping around a little bit, isn't it? Cleaning up Michigan. Getting rid of it all. I'm gonna park here on the bridge so I don't sink in. And then I'll be right back, guys. Like 2 minutes. Alright. Alright. That's funny. Goodness says you should bring a bottle for these situations. Yeah, if you're trucking, you can't just stop wherever you gotta go in the bottle sometimes. No here frogs sound different in PTS. They said something about new implementation of sound system. Yeah, I haven't noticed anything different about sound. Wash your hands. Using with the old poop emoji. Yeah, it doesn't even have region music yet. Apparently they're reusing season 9. I've heard 9, 12, Alaska, a bunch of different ones. Your mom lost a windshield wiper blade? That's not good. Ian, welcome in. So Ian here is playing on season 15 as well. He's got the PTS. I was gonna spam the toilet and tell you to flush. Yeah, the bathroom is actually just through the wall, like it's the next room over. So at least I don't have to walk very far. Yeah, like 2.0. I think he's scared. Ever since Zing yelled at him, he's like, I don't even want to make an appearance anymore. He's came back one time, I think. What do you think if SnowRunner implemented a passenger ride view? Like riding shotgun? So I guess they're actually going to do something similar to that with Roadcraft. They said it's gonna be like Red Dead Redemption when you like take a ride, like a what is it, like a wagon or whatever? Some of you guys probably know what I'm talking about. Apparently they'll have something like that in Roadcraft. I'm assuming it's like when your worker people are doing their job, you can ride shotgun with them and just let them work or something. Yeah, riding coach. Yeah, that was what it was. Sean, welcome in. He says, hi, mate. Sounds like one of Ian's comrades or whatever you want to say. Ian says, yes, I have. I've been playing some Season 15 PTS. Imagine playing like that in co-op with your friends. That'd be hilarious. I think it'd be pretty cool. Like, it's an unneeded feature, but it would be kind of cool just to have it, right? Like, it makes Red Dead cool that you can just, like, take a coach and just sit there and ride and watch them, like, drive you everywhere. Like, it doesn't have any really good purpose for it, but it is kind of cool. Mr. Cools, welcome in. We got another Texan. Yeah, I'm wondering how many vehicles exactly we have. I know it says 40 plus, but that would mean that it's under 50. So 49 or less. Depending on how many classes they have, right? Like they have dozers, we know that, and they've only shown off 2 dozers, so I would guess they probably have 2 or 3, maybe 4 vehicles in all the different classes. I guess I don't know how many classes there is. Maybe there's 10 per class. There's 4 different classes. I don't know. But they had pipe laying, they had cranes, they had like cargo trucks. Obviously the bulldozers ride together in FS25. Can you? Do they have that? Better give a flag to correct your maneuver when you're approaching to the site. I'm confused by that one. Better give them a flag to correct your maneuver. Maybe that was something I did before. We can into the 6-pack and ride to the wood site and break out the chainsaws. Oh. What if you come out of your car and walk around in SnowRunner? Oh, I see what you mean. Like for reversing, back in the load up. Flag them. Let's attach further back. They call them flaggers. They said you cannot get out of your car in Roadcraft, yeah. It would be cool, but then they would have to make everything a whole lot different. Like if you could hop out, I guess maybe not a whole lot different, but it would change things for sure. It sounds like this one's more of a real-time strategy with a little bit of some driving in it. You're more of the fleet manager, I guess, would be how I would say it. We can get the Azov 73210 and Freightliner 114SD now. Very nice. Okay, drilling equipment to the harbor. I gotta go do that. I think this is the last drilling equipment that we need. I want a chainsaw in SnowRunner so I can cut the tree branches. They do have a chainsaw in Alaskan Road Trucker, if you guys ever played that. So there's like downed trees like this in your way, except more across the road. Like that one up in Kola Peninsula. Let's see if you guys know what I'm talking about. This one on a Mandra right here. This tree right across the road. Just bust out the chainsaw, chop that sucker up, throw it on the side of the road. They have that in Alaskan Road Trucker. But you can also get outside your truck too and like replace the batteries and stuff, and you have to eat food. You can run them down with the big trucks if you want. What else do you want? Just run them straight over. Yeah, let's just say we're trolling us with the tree at that point. It's like everybody knows of that tree too. If you've played through Kola, you know exactly what tree I'm talking about. Shoot, I forgot to top up on fuel back there. Oh well. I usually line my tanks up sort of all along the south road because it's kind of the main road going all the way through to the other side, pretty straight. So I've drug all of the fuel tanks to the south side. I think the only thing we really have left is picking up the drilling equipment here and then picking up that one cargo container for that mission, and I can't remember the name of it. But this, I don't think it's spawned in. I think I have to go restart it. Might have bugged out or something. It's funny, we have 4 vehicles on this map, and all 4 of them are right here. At least I think we have 4. Oops. Yeah, F750, Earth Roamer, Lodestar, and Actaeon. All 4 of them are here in the sawmill. Funny. So yeah, I think we're done with long logs. We could probably bring that Actaeon all the way back, save me some time driving later. And after this, I think this is the last 4-slot cargo we have to deliver, so we could drop this trailer and start hauling 2-slot trailers around. Native Storm says, oh yeah, that's them just trolling us. Everyone knows that tree. Does anyone want to take a guess at what percentage we're at now? So we started at 80. I think we were at 84 last time I checked. So something above 84. I don't remember how much we've done either. I haven't really paid attention. 87 says Native Storm. 90 for Vic. I try to remember like how many are in this region and stuff like that, and I think it's like 84 or something, but I'm not even sure where we're at with that. We're still missing 2 watchtowers on the other map, and we're still. Oh wait, was that my turn? Nope. Okay. We're still missing 2 watchtowers, and oh yeah, we have the containers from the ship. Thank you, Lonnie. We do need this trailer for what? 2 more hauls. We got 92 from Soundman Dave, 95 from Richard. Blaine's going back to lurking. I find it funny. It's been dead quiet for Blaine. Like you can't see a single chat. He comes in, just says lurk, and then he's gone. Okay, that's the turn. Probably didn't need to refuel up, or just did, but... Same as saying, not a single chat, and I get the lurking eyes. Alright. We'll check percentage now that everyone's had some time to think. 85? What, we got 1% in that? Dang, that's harsh. Okay, still got 2 watchtowers, and we got 16 missions left to do. Between tasks and contracts and contests. I'm reading about big balls on X. Nice. Samsonite, that was way off. I thought we would be a little bit higher, but what, I think we did like 2 or 3 things. I guess I didn't throw out a guess, but I was probably thinking like maybe 87. So yeah, like native storm or something. In my defense, I had to step out. Just taking a wag at it, yeah. Just taking a shot in the dark. Like I said, I know it was over 84, but... Or I guess I should have said 84 or above. It could have been 84. I thought it would be higher, but... oh well. Things don't always progress as we would like, right? Thought it'd be a little faster. So I think we'll take this to the Drummond Island port, and then we'll switch over to the crocodile. Oh wait, no, I still need to get blocks, don't I? Can't do that one until we get, well, we could do it, but it would be harder. We gotta get some blocks from somewhere. I don't even know where we would get blocks at. I'm trying to think, like, where did I get them from the first time? I probably brought them in from another map, right? I think because you get blocks just... There is a spot just through the gateway in Smithville. That's probably where I grabbed them at. Okay. I'll have to go grab those, I guess. That's probably the closest one. Lonnie says, yeah. I think I remember grabbing them from there before, so... I know they have them there, I just don't know if that's where I was before. SE, southeast behind the fuel station. Oh, wait. Oh no, that's metal beams, never mind. On which map? SE being... What is SE? Oh, it's just southeast? I was thinking like Smithville or Black River. On which map, Vic? Because Drummond Island has a map. Drummond Island has a fuel station. So does Black River. And so does Smithville. But southeast in Smithville doesn't make sense. Southeast from Black River would be a far drive. I don't think that would make sense. So it must be the Drummond Island one. On Drummond? Okay. Southeast from the fuel station. Oh, yeah, there's a trailer down by the P16. Yeah, you're right. Hang on a second, I remember it now. Way over here. There's blocks on this one? Okay. So we're not that far off then. I forgot about that trailer. It's just kind of weird because on Michigan, like, they spawn in all the cargo on trailers like all over the place. So like you don't even really have to pick up a lot of it. It's just go here, pick up the trailer, deliver it there kind of stuff. Well, that means, yeah, we could do that pretty soon here. We could deliver this to the port. Or actually, no, we would deliver this close to the port, then go get the blocks, deliver the blocks, deliver this, and then get the trailer. We could try that. Can't remember what's in the trailer, though. I'm pretty sure it's blocks. It might be a slab, or it might be beams, but I think it is blocks. Because we already grabbed the slab and beams that we need for later on. I just have like little fuel stops all the way across this road. It's funny. But yeah, we're probably going to abandon almost all of this fuel once we go to the next region. Because we don't have a way of bringing it with us, so we're going to have to spend a lot more money on fuel. There we go, through the gateway we go. Alright, let's see, does it say? No, those are slabs. That's not bricks or blocks. Let's see. Oh wait, it's called Tin Hut. Yeah, the blocks is a different icon. That's blocks. That's slabs. We already grabbed that trailer. I think we're out of luck. I think we gotta go back to the other map. We'll have to go up through here, back to Smithville. You don't think Drummond had any blocks? I was thinking that was blocks, but yeah, it's not. It's definitely slabs. My bad. No, you're good, Vic. I was just trying to think, and I'm like, oh yeah, there is a trailer over there. I forgot about that one. Just sell those trailers and buy a new one at the new map if you need money. So in hard mode, you actually can't sell the trailers. Or actually, maybe you can. I'm not even sure. But you can't get any money for them. So maybe you can sell them for $0, but yeah, you can't get any money for them for sure. So the trailers are absolutely worthless in hard mode as far as making some money. That's not good, we're kind of stuck on the tree. Uh-oh. It would be nice, but I actually kind of like it that they don't, because otherwise I would probably bring them back and sell them. You haven't tried hard mode yet? It's time issues, yeah. It's understandable. So I'm not sure if they don't give you any money for it, or they just don't allow you to sell it. It's one or the other. I've never actually brought a trailer back to try and see. But yeah, I kind of like it, because otherwise I would probably go around the map picking them all up and going to sell them just for a little bit extra cash. And it's like, no, I don't want to spend extra time just picking up trailers. Just get rid of them. Yeah, you can destroy the trailers. Oh, that's what it says at the trailer store? Okay. I knew you could destroy them, like if you got close to them, you can click that and just destroy them. Trying to take a really wide turn here. There we go. I think that worked. Yes, alright, perfect. I set my new game plus to sell trailers at 50%. You like that? Oh, just like the trucks? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I would like it, because I would probably round them all up and go and sell them, then it would just be wasting my... not wasting my time, but it would take me a lot more time to beat a region, because I probably would round them all up and sell them. I used to do that. I did that all the way up to Season 8. That's when I stopped rounding up my trailers. I'm like, screw that. I don't need them. Jeez, the momentum almost took us over the edge there. Tatraman, welcome in. I am doing well today. So I asked this earlier at the start of the stream, but it's been a while. Does anybody have any plans for the weekend? Anybody doing anything fun? I know I said this earlier too, but we have Blaine, who's just going to sit around and play video games all weekend, and Robert said he doesn't have any plans. Can't remember if anyone else really answered me. Those are the only two that I remember saying. Oh wait, yeah, somebody did say something. Who else was it? Somebody else answered. Volleyball tonight. House projects in Costco tomorrow. Very nice. I was trying to think. Because I know the Soundman. Where, like, you don't have to say exactly where, but where about in Alaska are you from? Are you like... Because if you're close enough to a Costco, you must be living in one of the main couple of big towns up there, right? Because otherwise, there's nothing. My dad has always wanted to go to Alaska. Eagle River just outside Anchorage. Okay. Cool. I think I'll go there someday, but I don't know when. One of my friends used to live there. He was up there for like a year or two. Somebody I went to high school with. He told me he had to drive 6 hours to get cell phone reception from where he was working at. I was like, dude, you must be living in the middle of nowhere. He's like, yeah, that's everything up here. I'm like, okay, fair enough. I'm going to detach this. Oops, I didn't even know I was attached to that. Camping, fishing, riding, hiking, all the things outside, yeah. He didn't even include hunting. But yeah. Closest I get to Alaska is when I worked in Kitimat, if that's how you say that, for 2 weeks. How far away was that? Yeah, that too. Is that like up in Yukon, Guinness? Or is that still BC? Nope, no pink cars yet. We won't be having any pink cars. BC just very far north, okay. Yeah, I just think it'd be fun just to see, like, because where I'm from, it's just like basically flat woodlands. Like, there's a lot of farms and woodlands, and that's about it. A lot of lakes too, I guess, which I guess that would be something that we probably miss. But up in Alaska, they have way more lakes. I mean, way bigger land, but I think the mountains would be cool. Like anywhere, really anywhere with mountains, I think it'd be cool to live. Just having background, or, you know, mountains in the background out from your windows would be pretty sweet. Or just even like driving through town, you know, seeing them in the background. You'd definitely get used to them and kind of take it for granted after a while, I'm sure, but mountains everywhere. Love the landscape here. Gotta go way north for the flatlands to begin. Yeah, like the oil fields. Have you, Soundman Dave, did you live there your entire life? Were you born there, or did you move there? I'm just grilling you right now. Asking them all the questions. Basically, okay. Everything apart from college, okay. Makes sense. Seems like we've been doing this mission forever. We're just kind of slowly dragging this big old shipping container around with us. But we're almost to the points where we can drop it off. Then we'll go back and grab some blocks, fix the bridge, deliver this, take the big trailer. Actually, it'll probably be night by the time we get that big trailer in now. I think we should be fine though. We have like all the roads fixed and stuff. After we get the bridge. JJ, thank you, sir. Got dinner, prep, and game nights. D&D for life. Till next time, gents, says Lessons. Thank you, Lessons. Have a good rest of your weekend. And we'll see you again in the next one. Alright. So yeah, we'll just pull this right up about here. Detach. Now I gotta go grab another trailer, an empty one. So as a non-North American, I'm curious, is Alaska more USA than or Canada in culture? Probably Canada. I'm not sure, but most Canadians live pretty close to the border. I feel like they're probably closer, like closer culture-wise than the Alaskans, because they're just so far from everything up there. Other than a couple of big cities, Alaska's like empty. I suppose that's really the same for any other area, but Alaska's just huge land-wise, and it's just all, other than like 3, 4, whatever, 5 big cities, it's just, yeah, emptiness. Alright, where did I leave that trailer at? Down here, okay. I don't know, I guess, what do you guys think for other Canadians and Americans in here? It's 80 miles from the closest Alaskan village, Hyder. Okay. 80 miles is pretty close, I would say anyways, considering how big the distances are. I think I saw a series called Last of the Alaskans. Was it pretty good, Zeb? I keep putting it back in low on accident. I'm trying to shift the turn. Is it about like the indigenous that live up in Alaska, or lots of living of nature? Lifestyle wise, I guess Alaskan are more similar to Canadians than any other Americans. Yeah, because it's like so remote, right? When I go home to the North Village, it's 92 miles, one-way shop at Costco. Dang. That is a long drive, Native. You must buy like an absolute boatload of stuff then. I'm in town for work right now. I stay here for work, then I go home. Wait, so you drive 92 miles one way? To work? Gotta make sure I understood that right. At least a 2-month supply. I would do the same, dude. That's crazy. Stay there for 5 days. Home for 14, okay. Oh, there's one of the cargo containers we gotta pick up. Native, I can't remember, you said you're from Washington State, right? An Indian reservation up in the northwest corner of Washington State. Olympic, yeah, by Olympic National Park, yep, okay. Wait, is Olympic a town? I know they have the national park there, but is that a town as well? The end of the world. Now I'm grilling Native. I switched from Dave to Native. Native's getting grilled. Literally the end of the highway, it's just a village. Okay. Huh. Gotta go. Have a great evening. Thank you, Dave. Have a good evening, you and little David there. And probably your wife and the rest of the family, or whatever you got going on. Have a good one, Dave. We'll see you in the next one. Thanks for stopping in. We have a doctor 2 days a month and a dentist 1 day a month that flies in. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't think it was that remote there. Since we're auto-loading, we can probably just back this thing up here. Get the 2 blocks, track the mission. Wait, is that the right one? harbor delivery. Oh, I gotta fix the bridge first. That's right. Okay. I'm like, wait, I can't do the harbor delivery until I fix the bridge, but I can't fix the bridge until I do harbor delivery. Getting confused. Thanks, you're welcome. Usually when I work, or usually when I finish work the next day, I go shop and head back to the village. That makes sense. Alright, on to Drummond. I need to go as well. Take care. Thank you, Gunas. Have a good rest of your day as well. Good weekend. We'll see you in the next one. I'm not sure if I could take that way. I don't think I have any vehicles to top up with in this area. Should have enough fuel, I think, though, because I need to deliver this, then go back, grab another one. The container that's got to go to the port. Then we got to fuel up the croc, because the croc I don't think has a ton of fuel. And that's got to make it all the way to the... Well, actually, the croc does have a roof rack. The croc's got to make it all the way to the middle of the next map, where I have a fuel tanker parked. Horn, please. It's kind of an odd horn. Yay! What's up, Eagle? Welcome in. How are you doing, Eagle? I think we're doing pretty good so far today. It is such a weird horn. Like, how is this an F750 horn? It just sounds weird. Hang on, I gotta go back a bit, don't I? Eagle Beagle. So let's drop. Oh, I'm not tracking it. Wait, did I only need one? I think I only needed one and I brought two. I auto-loaded that one for nothing. There goes 150 bucks. You really love this map, not even sure why. I mean, it's really small and it's really quick. Like, they have everything you need kind of on this map, right? Like, you can pick up metal beams here, you can pick up blocks over here, another trailer of beams and blocks here for, like, delivering up to the port and stuff. Like, it kind of has all of the stuff. Like, they got the wood planks over here by this spot. The station's right here to pick up the other wood planks to deliver to the second bridge. So, like, it's all, like, close and compact. And actually, I'm going to attach and just move this trailer a little bit out of the way. Do the horns you add in the garage actually make a difference to the sound? I've never tested. They have different horns? Is that like a mod? I didn't know they had any other different horns. Alright, let's track this one as well. Harbor, oops, I was already tracking. Yeah, cosmetic horns. Oh, horns on the roof. No, that doesn't change the sounds. Vanilla, not mod. Yeah, I thought you meant like a actual sounding horn. I'm like, really? They have different horns? It must be a mod. I've never heard of any other horns. I try and put horns on them all because I just think they look cool. I wish they had them for more trucks, but it's only the base game trucks, so like 30 trucks or so. Which now they have like 102 or 106 or whatever it is trucks, so there's quite a lot of trucks. But look at the view here. Bright day, everything looks nice. But if you do add stickers, they add money to your truck. Like, if you go to sell it, your truck's worth more money with stickers and also with curtains. So if you want to make a little bit extra money, just put stickers and curtains on your truck and sell it. If we could make every truck, or if we could change the horns on every truck, I'd make them all P16s or collabs. Collab horns. That would be funny. I can't remember what the collab horn even sounds like, to be honest, but yeah, I would say the P16 has the best horn. I think Kenworth is up there, probably number 2 in my book. I can't remember what the Kenworth sounds like either, but I just remember it's pretty good. So my wife says it's bedtime. See you guys later, Vic. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good weekend, actually. It's the weekend now. 1 a.m. there. Okay, that's even later than I would have thought. Okay, let's deliver this. Pretty good amount of money for that. Okay, I do still need this trailer. I want to refuel from the bed here. Just so I have some stuff. Okay, so yeah, the crocodile's not doing too bad on fuel. Actually, one second. Can I even take this now? Did I unlock that? Oh, with the old. Okay, we can. Perfect. I don't remember where this has to go exactly, to the drilling site. I have a feeling this one might not get finished today. Imagine the collab with a 4x4 horn, or the, like Hercules, the little sirens. Look at the little croc go, man. But I can't turn. Too much weight on the back axle. I couldn't turn at all, as you can see. Just straight into the rock. Oh my gosh. There we go. It's nice and slow. Destroyed my truck. That was pretty funny, I must admit. That is an issue I hadn't thought of, is the keeping the wheels on the ground. Alright, let's attach a winch to the back of here. This one shouldn't be too bad, I don't think. It looks like it's almost over the hill. No, I don't plan on doing any multiplayer anytime soon, Tatra Man. Man, why is it so stuck? It must be the trailer legs that are stuck, but not moving at all. Alright, what's up, Matt? Welcome in. Can't reach anything on the side either. Okay, what we might be able to do is tip the trailer like this. Oops, not that. Tip it from the top to the side and sort of lean it back and forth, kind of. So it doesn't look like that's working either. Uh-oh. Looks like we might need some help. Anyone seen Rob as of late? He wasn't in yesterday's stream. Robert's here. He's watching Manchester United, so he said he might not be active in chat. But I think he was here yesterday too. Cause yeah, he put whose link did he put in there? Can't remember. Some random person wanted their YouTube channel, and he shared their link. He's around. He's been here. He's been a lurker. The last 2 days he's busy with stuff. He's probably hearing us talk right now. Or maybe he's got it muted or something, but he's here. There we go. Finally got loose. Kind of. Where can I show my photos in game Discord? Yeah, we have a section in the Discord for photos. Oh, I can't reach that? Oh, just barely, okay. I've been summoned! There he is. He was just hiding from you. I'm not sure if we're even moving forward or not. I have some interesting photos. Should I send them after the live? You can send them now if you want. I won't check till after the live, but yeah, if you want to send them, go ahead. Other people will check them out for sure. Man, nothing. Everything's too far. That's like our only winch option right there. I'm gonna try and go to the side here then. Looks like we might need a pull. This is where having another truck is good because you can give them a yank, kinda. Sometimes all it takes is just a little yank, but I can't do it on your own. You know, the winch just doesn't. Pulling it doesn't do quite as much as a good yank sometimes. So. Yeah, it's like the only spot that we can really attach to that's probably good, other than maybe the back. There we go, that's moving it. I can see the trailer leg sliding forward just a little bit. I tried to find some interesting ones. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and post them. I'll check them out later, but yeah, there might be some people who will check them out right now if they're on. Yep, we're definitely not finishing this today then. If we're getting stuck right now, we're going to get stuck probably a couple more times for sure. Alright, let's try the old detach trick. I don't think this thing's going to be strong enough to give it a tug. Man, I almost smashed that rock full speed just in time. Let's see, is that moving it? Not really. Jeez, the truck shot up off the ground. Yikes. Oh, there we go. I think we got it. It's moving forward. Not very quickly, but it's moving. There we go, we got a pole. Now we finally got something in front of us to attach to. Woohoo! Ah, got the 15 and 6 combo meal. I was about to say we might have gotten the whole stream without it. I don't think I've seen one yet, and sure enough. Oh wow, you made it! Yep, we made it. Not easily, but we got it. It's gonna be a struggle with this one, especially a lot later. Like, I can't remember who said it earlier. It might have been Tatra Man. Somebody said, you're gonna have fun with that. The scouts in a mirror. That's gonna be extremely difficult. Elijah, welcome in. I think before I leave here, I'm actually going to switch and do one of the, well actually, I don't think I have a truck to pick it up. I was going to say, I'm going to switch over and grab a cargo container, but I don't think I have a truck to pick it up. I think the truck's still on the other map, so... Look at the little croc work. He can't even have his feet down. Alright, got back up a little bit. I guess tires down. He's working hard. Ouch! Slammed down, took some damage on that one. Oh, there's a big rock back there at the first tire, I see. There we go, got over that. Yep, this is not good. So much weight on the back tires, the fronts are just going everywhere. Alright, I'm gonna put my description in the photos. Yellow Taiga 6455B in the sky. Bugged lights. Trailer in season 3. Okay. Oh no, it's just out of distance. Feather the throttle a little bit more. Keep the nose from popping up. We'll try. I can't even like get it to go straight. It's either it doesn't have enough power or it's popping up. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're still losing tires. Yeah, it's just it's like almost the worst amount of weight on here, to be honest. Like it's just like you can see the front tires are barely touching, if at all. All right. Kolob is pretty small too. You could try that. Come on. Sometimes you do some scouting with the Kolob. Very nice. You must be talking about the Kolob Sprinter, right? I'm just kidding. I think I might be stuck on the legs now. Yeah. You prefer the Mac Defense Sprinter? Yeah, I don't think most people use Scouts, Elijah. Alright, let's try from the back, maybe. Give it a little different angle of a pull. And this is where the fuel economy, or not the fuel economy, but the fuel's gonna eat us on missions like this. Oops. Where where we're just sitting here burning up liters per minute stuck. But it's fine. I never used the... Or you used the Sprinter, Lonnie? I think you might be the first one ever. Mr. Lawrence, welcome in. Yeah, the 5368 would definitely do better. 566A, I'm probably gonna say no. I don't even know if either of those have a saddle high, though. I'm not sure. I would say the 566A probably doesn't, and the 5368 probably doesn't, if I had to guess. I may be wrong though. Lawrence is checking the points. 64,579. How's it going, Lawrence? Oh, that's your scout? That's not a bad scout though. Especially now with the repairs and refuel that it got kind of buffed. Alright. We have got to get that trailer to the outside. Wait, what? Why can't I... Is it just out of range? It must be. Okay. Bit tired, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. We're kind of struggling with this big old trailer here, but... Can't seem to keep our front tires on the ground, so we can't have any traction to turn, which is making it even more difficult. Might buy a Bandit on your new save. Yeah, that'd be a fun one to toy around with, because you didn't have it on your other one, did you? How much longer we'll be streaming for? Probably not very much. Maybe 10-15 minutes or something. We're about out of fuel. Let's fuel up quick. Are you streaming tomorrow? I don't think so. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna go grab some more fuel from down here. Trying to think, do I have the Hummer, but that one's ready for a mission. Here, let me do this. Let me go back to Island Lake. What's the actaeon or Lodestar doing? Just sitting here? Okay. That's good, you need a day off. Boo! I'm trying to stream more, but yeah, I think I might. Well, originally I thought I would be gone, but no, I'm not going to be gone. So I'll probably just like there's some video, like, so I'll probably record some farm sim stuff over the weekend. I haven't worked on that in a couple of weeks actually. Like the other videos that have been going live lately were from a couple weeks back, like 2 weeks ago I think, about maybe even 3. So I got to record a couple of those. I haven't done a Grand Theft Auto video in a little bit as well. I still have a couple of them, like probably, if I had to guess, I'd say I probably have 2 farm sim videos recorded and maybe like 3 or 4. Looks like we're going fishing. I don't think so. My dad might be. I think Elijah's asking Zing if he's streaming. Oh yeah, thank you very much, Zing. Are you streaming today? Me, no. Nacho probably is. I don't know, Nacho, are you lurking? Bark, bark. Anybody hear that? Oops, wrong way. Nacho! Going out to eat with the wife? Where are you going, Zing? Well, not specifically, but like what type of restaurant? Actually, yes, give me the exact GPS coordinates of where you're going. I want exact location. Taco Friday, nice. Yeah, I'm probably done with Season 15 for now, unless they make some big changes. I'll probably do an update video if they do something bigger. They did update it yesterday, but it was kind of like not really much to report on. It's one of those things where it's like I could make a video, but I almost feel like it's clickbaiting just because it's like there's not really anything there. Oh, there's Nacho. Nacho, you streaming tonight? Yes, sir. Alright, some Grand Theft Auto 5. If you guys are interested in some craziness going on over with Nacho's stream, check that out. Link, Zing did link it there. Yeah, speak of the devil. You're alone playing some SnowRunner. The bark bark gotcha? Oh my gosh. That tree just destroyed my suspension and fuel tank. I don't smell anything today. It might be one of those days where it's fend for yourself. What's the dog bark doing? So Nacho is, yeah, leftover Friday, exactly. Hot dogs, ramen. What was I gonna say? Oh, Nacho is the name of, his name is, so Nacho Cast, his name is Scott, and his dog's name is Nacho. And so, like on his channel, we'll say Nacho Bark, and so he kind of has a joke, like, you know, when he Rex always comes in and says roar for a dino, so Nacho's is bark bark when he joins the stream. And so I barked at him to see if he could hear me, and he showed up. So he was lurking and working. Crap! Did it the wrong way again. Oh man, I may have to do that tomorrow. Last day of work. Head back north on Sunday. What are you doing tomorrow? Sorry, I missed that native. I forgot what I'm doing. Like, fend for yourself, maybe? Yeah, he's always here, lurking and working. Nachos and mince. Craziness and mischief. Nacho, someone was in here, I think it was Alfredo, he was saying his birthday's coming up, and I was like, you gotta tell Nacho, he just said there's too many birthdays. Like, everybody recently is like, oh yeah, it's my birthday. Nacho said, Ultra, I think, was one, right? Ultra was one you mentioned yesterday. Oh, Mexican food, gotcha. Stealing all your good ideas. What is minces? Is that just like salsa or something? Like nachos and salsa, or what? What is minces? Is this an Australian, New Zealand thing? Very suspicious, yeah. And it was the actual Alfredo. Oh, mincemeat, maybe. It wasn't the imposter Alfredo, it was the real one. The real deal. There we go. Let's get that packed. So now we can get that one delivered. Oops, restore the crane. Hey man, love the stream, kinda new to the game. Had a question. What is the point of high gear? Not sure what it's supposed to be used for. The best use case is probably when you're going up a hill. Your truck might want to downshift from like 5th to 2nd, or 5th to 1st or something. But if you do that, you might go down from 5th to 4th. Or even it can like keep you if you're going up a hill, you might be able to keep your speed and stay from shifting all the way down. Kind of the same thing, but just keeps you going a little bit faster. Where's the other ones of these things? I can't remember. Lost delivery. Oh, okay, one's way up here. And the other one's way down here. Okay. Okay, so it is meat. Meat on the nachos, gotcha. So NachoCast was right. Because once in a while somebody commented saying that I'm not the real Elijah. I deleted the comment. You got an imposter, that's funny. But, thank you, the one and only. Welcome in. Artem, welcome in. That's funny that you deleted the comment. This guy's an imposter. No, I'm the real deal. Heist. Let's see if the ice is on cooldown. I'm not even sure. About 10 more minutes. I wish I had a roof rack on here, but I don't. Because I'm going to try and go give some fuel to the croc, but I don't really have much to give if I use this truck. If I use the Hummer, maybe that's what I should do. Go get the Hummer and deliver some. Let's do that actually. Because then I can probably deliver this cargo as well. Drop this off. Cooldown is in seconds, not minutes, but it's all good, JJ. Yeah, I don't know if I can change that, Lawrence. I remember you asked me and I didn't check. I don't know if you even can change it, to be honest. trying to get that pole up there. I'm gonna track this mission quick. Lost delivery. Okay. If you can change it, it wouldn't be hard. But I don't know if you can, that's the thing. Because yeah, if it is allowed, if you are able to change it, it should be easy. Just a couple, probably even just a switch, or like a drop-down box or something. But it wouldn't be hard, I wouldn't think. But if you're able to or not, I'm not sure. You'll keep asking me, yeah, because I forget to change it. I forget to like add people to there as well, stuff like that. So for some reason, I'm like basically locked out of my Streamlabs. There's only one, Microsoft Edge is the only browser that keeps me logged in. It says my email address doesn't exist if I try it on any other browser. So, yeah, I can't really change it anywhere else. I have to use that one, and I don't ever use that one, so I always forget to click on it. So, that's what gets me. Very weird, I know. My email address doesn't exist. It does exist somewhere. Oh wow, there's a tree stump right there? Yikes. I'm from Detroit, a brick and a crowbar should get you in there. Yeah. Maybe somebody hacked your account and deleted it. Well, I mean, obviously it works here. Just kind of weird that it says the email doesn't exist, but obviously it does. And I know it's the right one because I've looked at it and like copied and pasted it and stuff. It's the right one. For some reason it just says it doesn't exist on there. So yeah, if I get locked out on there, then it's game over. Flavor Saver, yeah. That was good. The old mustache. Oh, Zing just checked. You cannot change it to minutes. That's kind of weird that they don't allow that, though. Actually, I don't want to turn you, do I? I wonder if they don't expect you to have such a high timer. So where they're like, oh yeah, you gotta wait 2 more minutes, 120 seconds, like it's easy math. Or for most people, easy math anyways. So it looks like there is no option, which is kind of odd. Woo woo! Lawrence is celebrating his 6 months, guys. Only 6 months? Feels a lot longer than that. Keep the content coming. JJ, you're killing it at the moment. Thank you, Lawrence. Appreciate that. Let's get some W's in the chat, guys, for Lawrence. He's been a member for 6 months now. Time has gone quickly. At least for me. Lawrence says the time has gone slow. Feels a lot longer. Got one from Native. Yeah, thank you, Zing, for checking that as well. Got a hashtag Lawrence. Nacho, are you going live at 7 p.m. Central? So like an hour and a half, right? Got one from John, one from Leo, one from Lonnie. Thank you guys. One from Robert. Or I should say roughly 7. Hour and a half, okay. Yeah, I'm going to be joining you tonight. I haven't been able to attend the last 2 weeks, I think it's been. So I'll be on tonight for sure. Causing some mayhem for at least probably 3 hours, I would say. Maybe 4. Probably around about 11 I gotta go, but yeah, from like 8, maybe 7, I don't know, depends on when I get back exactly, but yeah, something like that. Yeah, the Scouts Only series has been pretty fun so far. Like I said, the first part here is gonna be easy because we have like, you know, Jat tires and we went and got some big trucks, so like this part it was just gonna be easy to begin with. And they give you lots of stuff on trailers and stuff like that, but once we get into some later regions, I think it's gonna be pretty tough and it's gonna be, in my opinion, enjoyable. It's funny, we were driving that crocodile through the night. Now I drove so long to like go get my other truck and drive that here, and now this one. That it's actually morning before we even got it refueled. Now we're finally here. Yeah, that was super weird. I've never seen that before. See if it forces you to go in first person. Alright, let's drop in maybe 40. Just drop in the... Wait, do I have another set? What was that? Oh, I do have trunk repair and roof. Perfect. Okay, I didn't even know that. Should fill it right up. Imandra could be difficult? Yeah. I mean, there's gonna be some really tough... like, I don't... Is Imandra actually even possible with just Scouts? I don't even know. Like, we won't know until we do it, right? Like, I didn't know if Amir would be possible without chains till we did it. So now we know it is possible. But, yeah, it's definitely going to have its challenges, that's for sure. What are we stuck on? That's kind of weird. I can't turn very well. There we go. Oh, so here's the other container. So I'll probably just bring the Hummer over here, pick that one up. Starting to spin off the trail again. Can't turn. Pick that one up. I'll deliver the other one with the Lodestar. Oh my gosh. Settle down there, Croc. Pick the one up with the Lodestar, deliver that, come over here, pick this one up, put it on the Hummer. We'll go deliver that. Am I going to pass across the river with the trailer? I don't think so. I think it'll be hard enough as it is. Oh, the trailer legs again. I don't really trust going across that river. I think it's easier to go across it from the direction we are, but I don't know if it's a good idea. Because even going across that river is probably super tough. Like, it would save us a ton of time. But yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. If we lost it in the river, I suppose it's not the end of the world. We could restart it and come back, but yeah, that would probably be pretty difficult. You can't really do much in SnowRunner because I don't have DLCs yet. Oh, you can't really, sorry. Yeah, that's, I mean, you can play through the entire base game. That'll take you a good amount of time, but yeah, probably not too much. Yikes. There we go. didn't even realize we're already kind of over the time. Because I think this trailer should go pretty well all the way until we go off-road by the farm. That's when it's going to start being trouble. What do you guys think? Because I think we have to go... It's got to go to the drilling site, right? Or should we risk it? Yeah, it's got to go to the drilling site. I don't think with this truck it's worth risking it. But you could go down here and across this and be done. I don't think we could do it. Lauren says lost delivery. Because yeah, we can follow this main road all the way down through all this. And then once we get over here, this is where it's going to start getting bad. Because we'll have to go off-road somewhere all the way over to here. You've done it that way every single time? See, the thing is, I could restart it, but my croc would have to get rescued. Like, it's obviously going to be far easier if we can pull it off. But I don't know if we can pull it off. This is kind of a small truck. You want us to first science it? Oof, man. I mean, I guess I've already recovered the TranStar on this save, so recovery is not something we're trying to avoid. So maybe we could. What do you guys think? Should we first science it? I have a feeling we're going to get stuck. Do I even have a snorkel on here? I do not. Yeah, I don't even have a snorkel on here, guys. Our suspension's already half broken. Our engine's a quarter broke. You don't think you'll get it out once it catches? Yeah, we'll probably have to restart the task and go all the way back to the beginning, or contract. Alright, you guys are saying risk it. I'll try it. I have a feeling this is going to turn out really bad and we'll have to redo this, but we'll give it one go. Risk it. Oops. Accidentally clicked off for a second. Alright, I'm going to call it right now. This is going to be a disaster. Anybody else want to hop on board? If we can even make it down there. Risk it for the biscuit, says Zing. Here's what I think is going to happen. We're going to dip our nose in. We don't have a snorkel. We're going to take a bunch of engine damage and it's going to die right before we even get started. That's my guess. What do you guys think? Matt says going to fit like a glove. That would be amazing. If this actually worked out, like I almost want to give it the best chance to work out. I almost want to go back and get a snorkel and fix the truck up as much as we can just to give it the best chance, but I think crocodiles can swim. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright. Swim to the other side. I mean, all you gotta do is turn off the engine, you won't take damage, I guess, right? As soon as you hit the water, just turn off the engine and let it float around. Yeah, there's no turning back now. Especially once we get over this little hill here. Like, it's all downhill. They could probably make it through the hardest part. Will be where they're on the island where there isn't much winch points. Yeah, that's true too, because we're going to get the trailer legs hung up on everything. Like, most trucks can probably ride over it, but this one's going to catch on a lot of stuff, and there's no winch points there. We might have to bring out another truck just to rescue it, but we'll have to see. I don't know, maybe it's possibly doable. There we go. I got my big boy pants on. I think I'm gonna have to go change them pretty soon. Might have crapped myself. You have to take a more direct approach or you'll flip. Like, I'm not even sure if we're going to be able to get over this main rock. Like, now we're probably good now going down the hill, but this first rock right here, that thing's we're probably going to catch our trail legs right on that. Yeah, the old poo emojis, get those going. Might have crapped myself. I got my big boy pants on, but I might have to go change into my little girl pants. Alright. Ian said, I did hear that Season 15 will be out in the next month or so. Yeah, PTS has been out for a week now, so it's normally 5 to 7. So that, or yeah, 5 to 7. So I usually say 6 to 8. I just round up one. But yeah, I'd say it's probably 5 to 7 weeks away now, instead of my 6 to 8, 5 to 7. Come on, little croc. Not just as that's hot. Alright, so I want to see one if you think we'll do it in the chat. One's for we'll do it, two is we'll fail. I want to see what you guys think. Like, not what you're hoping for, what you actually think will happen. Because I'm hoping we'll make it, but I don't think we will. Artem says 2. Zeb's going to sleep? Alright, see you later, Zeb. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night, or good weekend, actually. I keep forgetting to say that. Have a good weekend, Zeb. We'll see you in the next one. Is our legs hitting? Yeah, it is, I think. Yeah, it's hitting, alright. One with some help? Yeah, we can bring some help. We got a couple other trucks. We'll have to... it probably wouldn't get done today because we have to go bring them from the other map. But, yeah, if we can even get over this little bump. Might be stuck. Are there points on the line? No, I mean, there's a couple of trees over there, but they're all breakable. I mean, you can see this is the path right across the lake here. That looks fun. JJ, you know the route next to the house right there? Yeah, across the islands here, Artem? Let's see if we can maybe pull it. Something a little bit more like that. I'm just trying to get the trailer to turn at all. Ah, crap. Alright. I think we might have got it out. Oh no. We're just on the side of that little thing still. Go to the house and make a hard right. Is there like a... Oh, like to get down there or something? Or are you just saying go further forward before I turn? I'm just trying to pull the trailer forward, but it's getting caught. Oh, there we go. There we go. Perfect. This is what I was trying to do. Sneak in between the trees? Sure, I'll try. Some stumps. Do you want to bet another 10,000 points like you did with the metal beams? Zing might take you up on that, yeah. So you're lined up straight. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Let's see, can we get around this? Okay, hang on. Let's try and back into that little square. We got a tiny little spot where there's a little opening between the stumps here. Let's see if we can park it right there. That looks good. Maybe can I go further back? Okay, there's the stump. All right, so this is the angle, huh? Oh shoot, I'm stuck on a stump. I see it. No visible attachment points anywhere. Oops, let's go. I've been stumped. Yeah, that stump got us again. Can people with no rank give points to anybody? I think I have it set to anybody. Matt, you're gonna head to sleep? Been working since 6 well, I don't know if that's 6 a.m. or p.m., but good night all. Rules is the rules. See you later, Matt. Thank you for stopping and have a good weekend, and we'll see you again soon. Alright, so I'm going to try to go more straight. Yeah, I can't really... Can't really even back up right now. I'm going to try and go more straight in this way and then turn at the last second to give us the best chance to avoid that stump. Okay, there we go. Okay, hang on, let's try... Now maybe we can rock it back and forth a little bit. Nope. Okay, let's try and get this one last time here. Oh, not like that. What am I stuck on now? Okay, so I'm going to try and go as far as I can this way to avoid that stump. I'm gonna go for a short while. I have to go to the bank and the grocery store. Sounds good, Native. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good weekend. I won't be on too much longer. If this works, we'll get it delivered and we'll be done. But if it doesn't work, we'll probably end up in the water and have to make a recovery. So that'll be the end. We'll either rage quit or we'll make it. One of the two. Still a few bugs to fix and an update to come out for Season 15, yeah. Yeah, it's got probably 4, 5, 6 weeks, normal time period, to go. Dude, what are we stuck on? Is it the legs? It's gotta be that front leg. Yep, it is. Oh, dude, we're almost out of fuel, too. I forgot we already used all that. Crap. Well, guys, I think we're gonna run out of fuel before we even get there. I have not got a text saying that there's dinner, but I think It smells like McDonald's fries. I think they might have just went and got some fast food. So, I think it's a fend for yourself kind of night. Yeah, we got stumped. Trees got us. So what we're gonna have to do is like pull on it, let go, and kind of slides forward, pull on it, let go, slides forward. I mean, it's creeping forward just ever so slowly. I'm going to try it with maybe a further back winch to this tree, see if that helps. Because this tree shouldn't pull it down quite as much. Maybe it'll slide a little further. There we go, okay. Oh shoot, I thought that was the moment of truth. Not quite. We just slid forward a little bit. I mean, we're past the stump at this point. Like, we're far enough to the side, we can probably just turn. Okay, here we go. Creeping. Ah. Almost there. Oh, it's a tiny twig? Okay, I didn't know that. That tree was just shaking. We're so close, it's like almost down the hill. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to bring out the Hercules and drop off some fuel before we even attempt this too. Like once we get it loose. Because or else we're gonna be stuck out in the middle of the lake with no fuel. Alright, let's take care of that quick. Oh man, this is so far away. Crap. Alright, whatever, I guess. Ever buy a cable for a computer, realize it's not the right one? Rather than return it, throw it in a box and say, well, I guess I have one of those now. Yeah, I think everybody has one of those boxes, Nacho. Am I wrong? Doesn't everybody have a box of cords? And you're like, I don't remember what this is for anymore, but I guess I have one of these if I ever need it. JJ, you know this is a massive Bahaha idea? Well, I mean, it works with normal trucks. Chat wanted me to try it. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but if it does work, it'd save us a good amount of probably struggle throughout the other part, but it looks like we're going to struggle a little bit more just getting onto the rocks there. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to refuel it, we're going to give it a pull down onto the rocks. If we make it across, cool and good, but if we flip, then we're going to rage quit and we'll have to reset the trailer and go back and try it again. Oh, also I have to fix this car. It has Ooh, stop. What does it have? Where's the suspension? Oh, 3 out of 120 for suspension. The engine's not doing great, neither is the fuel tank, probably the tires as well, but we're going to go past the point where we can buy more repair points, so we'll do that too. I think I have RCA cables in that box. Yeah, rage quit. Robert says, heck yeah, let's do it. I find it funny that this truck, I mean, maybe it does it with other trucks too, but I've noticed when you get up to 5th, it just keeps, the engine keeps like revving up, and then it shifts, but it doesn't actually shift into anything because there's obviously no 6th gear or anything. So yeah, it just like revs up, like now it's in 5th. Hear it? There, it just shifted, but there's nothing to shift into. So I'm sure other trucks do that too, but it's kind of, I don't know. I've noticed it really bad with this one. So we're in 4th. Let's see if we can do it. 5th. All right, here, listen. There, it shifted. Shifted back into 5th. Hey JJ, according to you, is it worth getting the C500 for DLC? Yeah. The C500, oops, wrong way. Again. C500 is a great truck. With Season 15 updates, it's going to be really good. So it's getting a 4-inch tire boost, which makes a huge difference. In the current state, it's still worth it, but I would say once Season 15 comes out, it's going to be really good. Lessons 44 watching, 86 likes later. Fantastic. No, Zing is not streaming today, or tonight. He's probably not here anymore. I think he's taken the wife out. He might be lurking still, but... Alright, let's fix up our truck. Yikes. Alright. Oops. There, we'll buy parts. Oops. Buy parts there, buy parts there. Now all of them have parts. Wait, why is this? Oh, 0 tires. Okay. Now we're fully stocked up, fully fixed, fueled, ready to go. $45 watching and 89 likes. Nice. Thank you for the update, guys. Let's see, what are we at? 86% now in Michigan. So for anybody who's wondering what this is going to be our catch-all truck for anything that we can't do with the Scout, pretty much. The map is so nostalgic. I know, it's been a long time. Artem here was asking if I was sick of it earlier. I'm like, I haven't played this map in like 2 years. I know there's some people who start a new game, and they start another new game, and start another new game, and just keep restarting new games. I'm like, I don't do that. If I start a new game, I play through it for a long time. Oh shoot, that was my turn, wasn't it? Yep. Oh wait, no, that's not it. It's coming up around the corner. Never mind. Yeah, it's been 2 years since I played through Michigan, so for me it's pretty fun. I don't get sick of it. So I know this does have a snorkel, but our croc doesn't. Like me when my save was screwed up? Yeah. I know there's some people that they just like start a save and then they play like Michigan and then they restart and do something else. Like let's just say you were trying to do like a no chain playthrough, right? You start a new no chain playthrough, you beat Michigan, and then you're like, actually I feel like doing a scouts only playthrough. And then you beat Michigan, you're like, actually I feel like, and you just keep replaying Michigan. It's like, well, yeah, no wonder you don't like it. You just keep replaying the one map. I rarely ever use these trails because I normally stick on the main road, but I'm trying to make it there just a little bit faster because we're like way over the time I usually end at. And I'm probably missing out on food because I can smell food. Wait, is this even a road? Huh, I don't know if... oh yeah, it is. I was like, I don't know if I've ever been up this one. I've definitely not gone through this area before. I think I broke out one of my taillights, my right taillight. Streamlapse, that's a new one. Yeah. So you can see my right tail light. Oh, there it is lighting up. It just seems like it's less bright, maybe. Yeah, mini extended stream, I guess. The reason it's extended is because I know as soon as I fail Lawrence, I'll have to restart it, and then I'll have to drive all the way back. So if I started up the next stream and then failed right away, then it would basically be the entire stream of driving the truck all the way back out there to restart. So I'm trying to get the restart done in this one or make it there, one or the other. I don't care which one it is, but trying to get it done in this one and then we can move on the next stream. But that's why I'm trying to get it done this one. Alright, we're almost there. Bottom of the hill, a little bit around the corner. But yeah, we might even hit 100 likes on this random scout stream. It's funny. If we can get it all the way across and back onto land, then we're probably good. Land ahoy! I think then we're good. It's just a matter of getting over there, but I don't know if we can do that even. Funnily enough, I've done this mission, 10, 12 times or whatever, but I've never gone this way except for with big trucks, like really big trucks. Even with like normal trucks like the GMC and Fleet Star and stuff, I don't go this way. I guess it's just too risky. Alright, oops. Stop, refuel. don't know if you guys can hear my dogs are barking. And it's repair. Crocodile's quite broken. Let's do that. This is my favorite route in Michigan, but I wasn't using scouts. Alright. Here we go. Oh, the Discord link. Yeah, I gotta fix that. I don't know if Robert, are you still here? If you could mind putting the Discord link in. Otherwise, there is a Discord link down in the description too. Maybe that one's correct, I'm not sure. Alright, let's try and pull it with the other truck. Oh, I jumped all my fuel. Nice, okay. Yeah, we're gonna be done here any minute here, Eagle, I think. Ooh, almost. Hets, welcome in. Zing says, I have a margarita, oh boy. Not much has changed, Zing, we're still stuck here. Oh, Zing, would you mind putting... Oh, Robert did get it, okay. Never mind, Robert got the Discord link. You were wondering how long that mission's gonna be? I can't seem to get it to move forward at all right now. Let's try from the back, maybe to one of these front stumps. Nah, that's probably not a good idea. Let's try that one to one of these trees here. That's wondering where's his at? I need a margarita too. Oh wait, is it actually moving? Thought it moved there for a second. Who do I blame for telling me to go down here? No, I'm just kidding. Man, I feel like it's so close, but it just doesn't want to come loose. Try and get a little bit of speed. I mean, it certainly jerked at that time. Must be on the tree stump. Let's take a look. Hang on a second. Alright, apparently now it's time to eat. Let's see here. Yeah, I can't really see. I think it's actually just that the trailer is touching right here. And so it's just dragging all along this this bottom part. So it's just a lot of resistance. If we can get it go forward just a little bit more, to where these tires finally start to pick this part off the ground, then we can try it, but yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything stump-wise or tree-wise under here. It's just the hill. So let's try. I want to try to get to like this tree right here or something, pull it that way. Maybe that'll work. Oh, there we go. It's starting to slide. That one actually seems to be working the best. Okay, I think we might be free on that one. Let's back it up. Alright, here we go. Oh, nope. Got us stuck again. Alright, there we go, we're free. Sort of. And we're off. He's alive! Don't flip on me now. Oh, and the trailer legs. Yep. This is what I was thinking might happen too. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. It's slowly moving. Oh, there we go. Hang on. I got like no space to turn around up here. Uh-oh. Oh man, that was a big damage. Okay. Yeah, there's no way, dude. I gotta be able to get a vehicle up in front of here in order to move it, so I'd have to... I'll give it a little shot with this first, but I think we're gonna have to try to come back and do this in the next one. Are either of the Freightliners any good? Yeah, I prefer the 114SD. The Freightliner M916A1 has like a little spot that it can't turn with some of the trailers quite that good. But the 114SD is really good. It's a good truck. Okay, I think it's moving a little bit. Oh, I tried to skip time. Too much, again, too much of the PTS. Just being able to skip time all the time. Alright. Recommendations, Cat CT680 or 681? 681. Alright guys, that is where we're going to end this one. Let me shut these both off. So I guess we're gonna end it trying to cross the rocks here. Hopefully all goes well, but I have my doubts. Might need the whole truck fleet to get this thing across here. But yeah, thank you guys. Hopefully you all enjoyed the stream, and we'll see you all, well, if anyone's going to check out Nacho, I'll probably be over there in like an hour or so. You were waiting for this moment? Yeah, we'll have to start it up again on Monday. But yeah, Nacho's going to be playing some Grand Theft Auto 5. I'll be over there playing in a little while, if you guys want to check that out, or else have a good rest of your weekend. Yeah, there's a link back above in the chat here. I can't, it says I'm not signed in, so I can't chat, but I guess I could on my phone. I'll plug the link quick for Nacho's stream if anybody's interested in that. Just give me a second to pop it up here. Came in late. Welcome in, Raf. We're just ending. So there we go. If you guys want to go head over and watch Nacho play some Grand Theft Auto 5 later, starting up about 40 minutes from now. Go till about 4.5 hours or so from now. You'll be back another time. Sounds good. All right. Have a good weekend, everybody, and we will see you all in the next one.